I'm dropping hit after hit, I'm just chilling, but I chill with my children. The bigger the business, the bigger the office. I found and found me a shred and I called up, they call for my artists, they making me offers. I don't even bargain, I start from the bottom. I lost a Ferrari, Las Vegas, Nevada. I woke up the following day and went harder. I'm cracking my shit, now they see that I'm smarter. I gotta get money, I love to get charter. I gave her 4 burgers at once for a startup. I can't let them down, walk around with my guard. I'm screaming out YOLO, yeah, that's still the motto.
Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA. DA.
Well, thanks very much.
It's a terrific one. David, thanks. He does stand out. Wow. So the Nets starting 5. We've got Irving. O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then it's Simmons. And it's Claxton in at the center, filling out the middle. And for Milwaukee, Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Allen, that's good.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there. And the Bucks are on a tremendous run here. The most consecutive playoff appearances since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And no issues getting up for Simmons. An emphatic 2 points from the Australian.
Allen passes to Middleton. The Bucks working the ball around. It's deflected. They retain possession. Middleton on the wing. Stolen by Durant. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Nobody near Irving. Knocks down the 3-ball. Greg, and back to the Bucks. The question is, how much longer do you think is their window?
That's just it, Kevin. They've got the players to win now, and that has to be the attitude moving forward. They're built to do it again. Just need to push all the right buttons.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass, and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
And that one's good, Irving.
You just never know where the shots are going to come from Kyrie on the inside. So creative with his finishes.
Allen passes to Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Simmons. One-on-one here. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Simmons. After Drew Holiday's score. Durant down low. Defended by Middleton. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, they might have made contact with Durant, but really didn't affect him at all.
Giannis kicks to Lopez. Middleton against KD. Middleton the pass to Lopez. Back to Middleton. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup.
Not much else the D can do against something like that. Chris Middleton's so fast in getting that shot off.
Middleton against Durant. And it's Simmons penetrating. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Simmons got 6.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Middleton against KD. And the dunk by Giannis.
Every night there's something that Giannis does on the floor where you just have to put your hands on your head. Wow, what a move.
And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguardable.
KD can't get it to go.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Bobby Portis is checked in for the Bucks. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Warren's checked in. Now here is Holiday. And Middleton kicks to Portis. Kicks it out to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. He's off on that one. The Nets go the other way with it. 55 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And the shot goes down. He's got 8.
And the closer Simmons gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. I love watching him in attack mode.
The kick out to Lopez. Offensive rebound. Nets leading by 7. And Katie, here we go.
Durant almost 7 feet. It's just hard to believe watching how well he moves.
And stolen by Simmons. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Allen against Irving. Right side, Kevin Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From past the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Nets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. We've got George Hill. Portis is out there with Ibaka. And it's Joe Ingles. And it's Connaughton in at the shooting guard. And you hear the legends, Brent, talk shop. So often it's about what separates winning players from the guys that don't win as much. What comes to mind for you?
I think what comes to mind, Kevin, is expectations. And sometimes we get a little bit ahead of ourselves with guys who we want to anoint as the next great player. Look, sometimes it takes 3 or 4 chances at the highest level to finally reach that point where you have the confidence and the experience and the know-how to be one of the best players in the league, and who compliments you along the way. So to me, it comes with a great deal of patience to let that player achieve that level of success. I'd like to see George Hill distribute to his teammates a heads-up play there.
KD's shot is off. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. 8-point game. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. Drops in the layup for 2. Durant's got 11.
Well, when you see KD run the court with the speed of a guard, hard to keep up with him once he gets out in the open floor.
And Giannis's journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek freak.
Simmons finds Harris. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Simmons. Harris has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Connaughton. Milwaukee the rebound.
Well, statistically, he's a better rebounder at the defensive end, but this time Giannis extending, getting that extra possession and putting it down.
Pass to Simmons. The dish to Curry. Back to Simmons. Outside Curry. The 19-foot shot. Again, the Nets for 2.
And Simmons is just the total package. I mean, a player that can really dish it to his teammates.
Giannis against Simmons. Connaughton kicks to Ingles. Clock at 6. Out that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket for Connaughton.
Look, he's an MVP performer on the court, but Giannis in that leadership and attitude, he's a team-first guy.
There's the pass to Simmons. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Simmons passes to Sumner. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. At the tip, it's good on the putback. And the Nets lead by 10.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. And the basket by Hill.
Yeah, smart play there. George Hill good at figuring out ways in the paint to score the basketball.
And Simmons kicks to Sumner. Passes it to Harris. Back to Simmons. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And now it's Hill running. He can go all the way.
Good quick hands from Antetokounmpo there, reacting well on defense and swiping that one away.
Nets leading by 6. Here's Durant. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
You want your point guard to understand when to distribute. George Hill with a great job there.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Sumner. He's guarded by Hill.
Brooklyn 5. Seth Curry.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And going back to his numbers from just a season ago, he was knocking it down at a 77% clip.
A different look for Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked in for Ibaka. Chris Middleton comes in for Pat Connaughton. And it's Drew Holiday in for George Hill. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Durant. Royce O'Neal comes in for Ben Simmons. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Curry. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Edmund Sumner.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Bucks trail by 6. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Well, a dedicated sprint to the hoop from Holiday there. He earns the trip to the line.
Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Nets leading by 5. Harris outside. To the left side wing. Here's Irving. Harris trying to get free. And Irving with the basket on the assist by O'Neal.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
As Giannis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulders, having more strength, these are the kind of plays that make all that hard work pay off.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great effect. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He had 13 points, 2 assists, and 1 steal. This has been a bounce-back game for him after some struggles there last. And that'll do it for our halftime.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Starting off the second half, here's Steve Nash's 5. We've got Durant. Irving is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Claxton in its center. Here's KD. And finished up by KD.
And another one for KD, putting together a beautiful offensive night.
Holiday dishes to Middleton. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Middleton's got 5.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Count it. Good.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage. And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Count that bucket.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Outside Irving. Back to Simmons. Shot clock at 5. And Katie, here we go. Count it. 17 points in the game.
Putting on a clinic tonight. Durant can use either hand to break you down off the dribble.
Outside Holiday. Up again. And onto Tacumbo on the follow.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
And Simmons kicks to O'Neal. Pass to Irving. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Well, we know Kyrie Irving can carry a full boat offensively, but his scoring tonight has been next level.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Ingles. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
And now in his 14th NBA season, just 1 All-Star appearance for Jrue Holiday, but that belies his greatness as a player. Over the taller defender, this is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, that effort just not good enough, because even if that defender was a bit taller, the shooter already locked in.
And they're able to recover. Claxton. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
Nicholas Claxton.
And now it's an 11-point Nets lead. Here's Giannis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points in the game. You know, Greg, you can make the case Jrue Holiday is the prototypical two-way guard.
And, you know, and defense can sometimes go overlooked. Just 1 All-Star game, but Jrue's impact perhaps greater than some other players with multiple All-Star seasons.
Ingles passes to Holiday. Now Lopez. We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. And the shot goes in. He's got 10.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
On the wing, Irving. Pass to Claxton. Outside Durant. Into the lane. And finished off by Katie.
And here's the best way to get an earful from your coach. Give Kevin Durant that kind of path to the basket. Wow, discussion to follow.
Outside Holiday. And Lopez has it in the corner. Back to Holiday. Wide open. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
When Holiday's hitting shots like that, they're in great shape. He is as consistent as they come from that area on the floor.
Irving's shot is good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Outside Holiday. And they'll get another chance. Giannis on the follow.
Giannis down there in great position down low and good timing on the putback.
Irving attacking. The rebound by Holiday. Giannis outside. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Nets lead by 7. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The 4 and 5, Giannis and Portis. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Connaughton in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Good on the shot.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Allen for the 3, buries it from three-point range.
And Portis knows this system well. Try to make the good to great pass.
Irving dishes to Harris. Curry on the wing. Good, and Harris gets the assist. And the Nets lead by 6.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And Portis throws it down.
A big board and a bigger putback from Bobby Portis.
Irving against Giannis. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Giannis. Holiday finds Allen. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
Here's Irving. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Portis. Here's Allen. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Brooklyn's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 13 points in the second half.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
It's hauled in by Warren.
You have to really like his energy getting to the rim there. Shocked that he blew the dunk, but you know most times he's going to posterize his man.
Outside Irving. In the corner, it's Harris. Lays it up off the glass. And now a 5-point Nets lead.
And look, he's not the best athlete, but he's able to create the space he needs to operate.
Holiday with it. Now defended by Warren. Here's Irving. Finished off the break. Irving's got 26 points. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Brooklyn.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Holiday against Irving. Harris outside. Curry on the wing. Back to Harris. Shoots over Connaughton. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And you can tell the coaching staff likes to see this from Harris. So good at taking what's available.
The rebound by the Nets. They've held a 12-point lead early. Claxton the pass to Harris. 1:12 left here in the fourth quarter. Feeds it to Warren. And it's Warren with the jam.
Yeah, Warren hungry to get in there and get his hands on the rim. 2 more for him.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Holiday. Connaughton passes to Portis. And the layup falls.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Irving with it. He dishes it to Warren. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Portis finds Holiday, and another three for Milwaukee.
And the outcome on the line, Holiday comes through with a crucial bucket there.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Brooklyn has possession. 6-point lead. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
Middleton proving again how clutch he is for this basketball team. Big shot there.
And so they foul intentionally.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good, and both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Now the pass to Allen. For the three, it's money from deep.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Well, Irving isn't the guy I would want to send to the line. He is very comfortable with that shot.
And so it's
and just have some fun now. But I'm just trying to sell some verses and some. Then we protesting the truth. I'm trying to show the unity, man. What's the use? And every time I spit it, they don't want to hear the truth. That's why then I laugh about it. We running up 100,000, do the math about it. Reputation still valid, ask about it. And if you got a problem.
Up next, the Nuggets take. All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for Allie.
Commissioner Adam Silver.
Sounds fun, Allie. Thanks for that. Now Denver's starting five. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point guard. And for the Nets, Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Simmons in at the point.
So quick on these drives. As quick as a hiccup. Can't let him, Caldwell Pope, get into the lane like this.
Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
You really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. And that one is stuffed right through.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Here's Simmons after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Shot clock at 6. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. And top-notch second units from both teams. That could be the difference in this game, Clark.
You know, depth is so important in this league. You know, everybody can play, but you have to have quality depth and teams that understand their respective roles within their group. So managing their stars' minutes is important, and that's part of what depth allows you to do. So you need guys that understand their roles and are ready to produce every game. Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
And that one's good. Simmons.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Jokic doing a nice job there, boxing out the defense to earn a second chance shot.
Outside Simmons. Here's O'Neal, defended by Gordon. On the wing, Durant. Outside Simmons. On the wing, Irving. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Murray passes to Jokic. Over to the wing. Inside. Murray, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Irving. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Outstanding body control there by Kyrie. I mean, he continues to score on tough defense, and it never fails to amaze me how he's able to do that so often.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Takes a 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Caldwell Pope's got 10 points.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's giving up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Now here's Murray. Right wing. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Here's Warren. Knocks it down from distance.
At the arc, Warren gets in the zone, able to shoot with total concentration and lay it right in.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Outside for Green. Here's Highland. He's covered by Curry. Oh, Durant with a steal. Puts it up. Claxton. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Smith outside to stop the run. It's tipped, and they get it back. And here's Brown for three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Nets with a lead. Outside Durant. Pass to Sumner. Clock at 6. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Najee.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And that one's good. Green.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Durant, the pass to Warren. Three-pointer, no good. Denver's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Pass to Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
That's how you pass the pumpkin. I mean, Smith really keeps his head on the swivel to get that ball over to his open teammates.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Nuggets on top, leading by just 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
Now heading onto the floor, your Brooklyn.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for Denver. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Porter in at the 3. And it's the Nuggets with the ball after the basket by Brooklyn. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Fires for 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
3.
Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
And Brooklyn has possession. Outside Simmons. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And in any season, you'll have your struggling teams. Clark is a competitor. How hard is it to bring your best when you're enduring a tough stretch?
Well, I think it comes down to the responsibility you have to yourself and your team to give it your best shot. And competitors want to compete, and you have to relish that, even when you have the deck stacked against you. So weathering adversity and still being professional and committed to competing, I think is the mark of every pro, should be the mark of every pro.
Here's Murray after the basket by Brooklyn. Caldwell Pope with a drive, banked it in off the glass. Caldwell Pope's got 15.
Yeah, and once he gets the switch turned on, Caldwell Pope is not going to be slowed down. He can heat up quickly.
Simmons finds Irving, pulls up. No good, a bit long that time.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
The Nets have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Simmons, and he gets the bucket. Simmons has got 6 here in the quarter.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
Here's Caldwell Pope. 15 points in the game.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to Harris. And here is Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Simmons, here we go. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
It's really hard to say too much about Simmons. I mean, bouncing off defenders like they're not even there.
Murray against Simmons. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Lets it go from 14. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. 17 points in the game. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Well, I tell you what, Kyrie is an absolute magician inside. I mean, it's obvious that he works on his finishing, but he works on big guy drills too. That makes him even more impossible to deal with. I don't know if we've seen a better finisher in the history of the game that's 6'5" or short.
Brooklyn with the ball, following the score by Denver. Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Porter. Jokic in the post. He's covered by Warren. And the dunk by Jokic.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Harris passes to Irving. Simmons with it. Defended by Murray. Now here's Irving. Guarded closely. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray, no good. The Nets have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Outside Irving. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Hey, it's not easy trying to stick with Caldwell Pope now, especially when he leaks out in transition.
Count it. Simmons has got 17.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
And here's Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. No good on the buzzer beater.
Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 2.
Round of applause for your next 2-10 team.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, can't tell you how much it means to us to have you back with us on the halftime show on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. It means the world, doesn't it?
Yes, sir.
A pretty close game for the Nuggets throughout the first quarter. They stayed within arm's reach in that opening period. 5 points, their largest deficit. Scoring-wise, they broke even in the second, so little ground was lost there. And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
Now heading onto the floor,
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Here's Simmons. Kyrie Irving out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. And that's the group for Steve Nash as we begin the second half. Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. 4 on the clock. Soft touch off the glass. He has 6.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
Murray with it. Here's Caldwell Pope. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Caldwell Pope's got 23.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Ha, well-timed shot fake. Got the defender off the ground right there.
Hey, the form, the release, everything in sync and lined up. Fun watching Caldwell Pope shoot the ball like this.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he can't get the first one. Curry, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Najee, he's checked in for Denver. Smith comes in for Murray.
You know, Ben Simmons, so unique as a player. I think he's one of the few non-bigs who can actually dominate a game scoring below the foul line. Not just scoring, but with his passing, too.
Smith against Simmons. An open look for Porter. And again, it's Denver converting.
Well, the mechanics of Porter Jr.'s shot are just so efficient. Almost automatic. Gets the ball and puts it right up into the shooting pocket.
And that one's good. Simmons.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
He gets it in there.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Boy, with that long reach of his, so easy for KD to throw it down.
Smith against Simmons. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And another three for Denver.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And Simmons gets it to go.
Time after time, it's Ben Simmons' time. The Australian looking fabulous tonight.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. And it's off from three-point range. Brooklyn trailing. Now Durant. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Harris comes in for O'Neal, and Sumner subbed in for Ben Simmons.
And, you know, when Porter Jr. is healthy, I mean, he's got a lot of game. This guy is versatile. He's got good size. He's a multi-dimensional talent.
Porter against Curry. The kick to Durant, and stolen by Green. And here they come. Lets it go from the wing. Tips it up. It's good on the putback. Porter's got 7 points.
Always good to see the young fella Porter Jr. outwork the opposition on the glass that time.
And here's Curry for three. They get it back. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Pass to Najee. Kick out to Brown. Cash money on the open jump shot. He's got 5. The Nets have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Left side Durant. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Boy, what a graceful athlete. I mean, Durant does a beautiful job moving and slicing through that defense, getting a high percentage shot there.
He misses the free throw. Warren's checked in for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving comes in for Curry. And Denver with a change here, too. Jokic is checked in for Porter Jr. There's 45 seconds left in the third. And Durant with the big finish.
Durant's ability to score in a lot of different ways is huge, and he makes it look easy.
Here's Highland. He can't get that one to fall. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Outside Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Now here's Brown. He's got 5. Pass to Jokic. Deflected. The finish. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Nets out in front, up 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
It's the final quarter.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Nuggets, the backcourt for him is Highland and Murray. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Brown in at the 3.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Gordon against Durant. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Boy, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Yeah, Jokic likes to keep the defense off balance, guessing as to what he's going to do. He's a threat from everywhere, and his mid-range game helps him put defenses in a pickle.
And Simmons gets it to go. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. Over Irving. And right through it goes! Caldwell Pope's got 30 points.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Offensive board. And the basket is good. And the Nets lead by 1.
How about Irving showing you great energy there, just refusing to be boxed out.
Murray against Simmons. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's the 3. They get it back. Tipped away.
Contiguous Caldwell Pope. First personal foul. Team second.
And stolen by Murray.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
You might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did it ever work.
Simmons against Murray. Simmons, the pass to Durant. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
What a unique combination of height, athleticism, and ball skills. Durant can make some unbelievable finishes because of it.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. Jokic with it. Gordon right side. And stolen by Durant. Knocked away. Porter with the steal. Gordon. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Good to see Gordon coming through with the big basket. I mean, he's no stranger to these high-intensity moments.
Simmons drives in. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Cool as they come, Ben Simmons loves taking these big shots.
The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Simmons against Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Denver has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Gordon, the pass to Porter. Got a hand on it. 2 points. That one goes. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. To the middle. Here's Claxton. A kick to Durant. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles him.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Murray for 3. Money from deep.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Here's O'Neal. Back to Durant. Here's Simmons. He takes it in. Yes!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Murray. Count it!
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moments. Big time shot there.
34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Durant. Porter pulls it in. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
And this team feels comfortable with Murray at the line, especially when the game is up for grabs.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
And Durant with the big finish.
Irving doing a nice job there being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
And that's an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Simmons finds Durant. No good from outside. And he commits the intentional foul.
Kevin Durant, second personal foul. 14 foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And, you know, you look at the evolution of Murray, and it's exciting to watch, quite honestly. He's a combo guard. He's got great range and scoring ability, but I like the way he's developing as a playmaker, too.
Here's Sharp. No good.
phone number.
In the house. Get money. New money. This is what they've been waiting on. Hey, rich boy. All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that. Just bought a Cadillac.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Dave.
Well, thank you, Kevin.
He does indeed. David, thanks. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Ben Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Durant. And it's Claxton in at the 5. And for the 76ers, on the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. And this should be a very interesting matchup tonight. Plenty of guys, Doris, on the floor who play, as you like to say, the right way.
Right, Kevin. Experience always broadens your perspective. They understand what goes into winning, and they understand that good habits are built on a nightly basis. They want to make good decisions. These are fundamentally sound roots. Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Irving against Maxey. Now Harden. To the middle. Here's Embiid. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
And Simmons slams it in.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
Here is Harden following the bucket by the Nets. Down low, Embiid. That one, no good. Simmons with the defensive effort. And Greg Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injury. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
That's good from Durant.
Fouling Kevin Durant is pretty much the same as giving up a bucket because this guy has been so consistently good from the free throw line over the course of his brilliant career.
A nice shot by Tucker. Tucker's got a couple of threes now in the first with his 76ers.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Simmons against Harden. Here's Irving. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Irving's got 5.
Now, passing may be the most overlooked aspect of Kevin Durant's game, but you know he wants his teammates to feel good.
Now, here is Harden. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, and the shot goes in.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Simmons. James Harden picking up that last basket.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Embiid trying to break loose. They get it back. And the dunk by Embiid.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
Now here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And here are the 76ers now. After the basket by Brooklyn.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
And here's Harden after the three-pointer from KD. Back to Harden. Takes the three. Not going to go that time. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Harden with it. Looking to end the run. Another miss by Philadelphia. And so Simmons will bring it up for Brooklyn. 7-point differential. He kicks it to Irving. Back to Simmons. 2 on the clock. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Assisted by
Irving's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for Brooklyn. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got
21. Philadelphia, please welcome to the court your Sixers.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. The guard set is Irving and Curry. Harris is out there with T.J. Warren, and it's Claxton, and at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Harris's shot is good.
Really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
Now here is Harris, guarded closely. Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. That's 7 points for Kyrie Irving.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Milton, and it's blocked. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Thibault, the pass to Harris. Offline with his 3. Nets leading by 10. Here's Warren. Good. And Harris gets the assist.
Well, this is the court awareness that Joe Harris gives you. He is so skilled at realizing how to give his teammates an open look.
Passes it to Milton. In the corner, it's Milton. Clock is at 3. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got his first basket.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play. Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. For 3, Harris kept alive.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Irving. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that we always emphasized, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Harris misses. The 76ers trail by 7. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Irving. And there it is for him. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
I could make the case Kyrie Irving is the best ball handler of all time. On the dribble drive, look out.
Hilton the pass to Harrell. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Brooklyn leading by 7. And here's Harris from the arc. Here's Claxton in the corner. It's Harris. Connects from three-point range.
Shot's good.
Boy, you love the willingness of Joe Harris to mix it up. There's a physicality to his game that might surprise you.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. P.J. Tucker comes in for Tobias Harris. Maxey's checked in for Milton. And it's James Harden in for Shake Milton. Then for the Nets, Durant's checked in for T.J. Warren. Edmund Sumner comes in for Seth Curry. And Simmons subbed in for Irving. Harden, no good. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Sumner. He's covered by Maxey. KD dishes to Harris. Maxey against Durant. Good D by Embiid.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
At the elbow, Harden. Over Simmons. Harden's shot is off. And we finished one half of basketball. Nets lead by 11.
76ers.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. It's Brooklyn out in front at the half. They lead by 11. And over to Shaq. What do you think about Brooklyn?
Well, they've shown a lot of discipline at the offensive end. It's not about getting the quick shot, it's about getting the good shot. And if you want to know how that approach is working, just check out their field goal percentage.
And Kenny, what are your thoughts on Philadelphia?
The effort hasn't been there in terms of rebounding the ball. They're getting outworked.
And that's...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
Staying strong through the contact. Ben Simmons doesn't back off.
Harden against Simmons. The rebound by the Nets.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
Harden kicks to Harris. Back to Harden. Fires the 3. And that one is off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Simmons. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Maxey looking it over. There's Embiid, and he drops it in from the low post. Embiid's got 6.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. What sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Harden the pass to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Well, James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Here's Durant. There's the drive.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Harden against Simmons. Harden left side. And the jam by Harden.
Okay, James Harden showing you, I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
On the wing, Irving. Back to Simmons. Wants to get it to Irving and does. Over Maxey. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Pass to Tucker. A 3-ball. The rebound by the Nets. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
KD against Embiid. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Man, he is working them over on the inside. I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant every year gets more comfortable with the physicality of defenders. Incredible.
And Embiid is right there. He's got 10.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the Timberwolves.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And it's Harris with the ball for Philadelphia. Down by 15. Harden dishes to Tucker. Harden kicks to Harris. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Nets have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Durant the pass to Claxton. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Outside for Simmons. Back to Durant. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Guys, so difficult to disrupt Kevin Durant's rhythm. The release point's so good. He can score from 3 levels. This guy is unstoppable.
Pass to Harden. Right wing. Here's Embiid, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And guys, we've become accustomed to this. Embiid's a dynamic scorer who's comfortable shouldering the offensive load.
32 seconds left in the third quarter. It's Durant on the wing. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Harden. Back to Embiid. Harris outside. Here's Tucker. And they get it back.
And really, beyond the skills, you see right there the passion Embiid has, displaying that killer instinct.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So for Brooklyn now, they've got Joe Harris. Warren is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's Sumner in at the 1. Here's Melton. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive and you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Maxey against Curry. To the inside. And Embiid with the block.
Length plus agility. Great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
Nets leading by 7. Here's Curry. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Warren against Harrell. And there's the pass to Sumner. Back to Warren.
Well, you can see the suffocating coverage of Montrezl Harrell on the defensive end. Boy, can he dominate there.
There's Embiid, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Durant's checked in. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, go ahead and get up, Kevin Durant, former MVP, punching it home.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Now, here's Melton. Inside, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And that interior presence of Embiid, guys that big shouldn't be able to move like that.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Maxey with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And Harrell slams it in.
So many of Montrezl Harrell's buckets come right at the cup. He is so powerful.
Curry kicks to O'Neal. The kick out to Warren. Wants to get it to KD and does. That one goes. Count it. And now 24 points for Kevin Durant.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And here's Maxey. To the paint. Here's Harrell. No good on that one. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And there's the call on Montrezl Harrell. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the 76ers. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Harrell. Tobias Harris comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's James Harden in for DeAnthony Melton. The Nets also changing it up. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for T.J. Warren. Irving comes in for Seth Curry. And Simmons subbed in for Edmund Sumner. Here's Harden driving the lane, and the jam by Harden.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Maxey against Irving. Good on the bucket. And the Nets lead by 8.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
Harden against Simmons. Outside. Harris outside. Here's Tucker. A three-pointer is right on target.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
It's Durant on the wing. The dunk and the foul out. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. He told them we've got to make the most of every chance right now. This is a winnable game, but we've got to make plays. Guys, we'll see if they can come back.
Thank you, David. Shot clock at 6. Irving passes to Simmons. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
Inside. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Tyrese Maxey. That's his first personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
Line for the Nets. Royce O'Neal taking 2 shots.
And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 7-point lead.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Harden dishes to Tucker. It falls!
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Kyrie Irving at the line.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game. Down low, here's House. Money!
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
And so it's Brooklyn with the win. A truly
I look at the stars, they asking me what do I see. I noticed that lately all them constellations been looking like me. Inspired to shine, inspired to dream. I think of my life and I feel that I may be as good as I seem. Coming up, I dreamt of the checks I be running up. I sat on my bed writing lyrics of songs. I would practice some more, but it wasn't enough. I wanna perform, I want a crowd singing it back to me, stadium loud. Homies in front turning up, getting down and proud. The energy hit when the lights on.
It's now time to meet the visiting Milwaukee Bucks.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him. At forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Nuggets, Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at the 1.
And this is a sign of Giannis and his growth. The floor awareness now looking outstanding.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target. You know, and where the Bucks seem to dominate every year is on the glass, particularly at the defensive end. #1 in the league the last 4 seasons.
That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Caldwell Pope's gotten his second bucket.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Pulls up on the wing. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. So we'll see Giannis Antetokounmpo go to the line here. It goes on Aaron Gordon. That one misses for Antetokounmpo. And Grant, I guess for the Bucks, hey, you can't teach size.
And they're good fundamentally as well, B.A. I mean, they block out, they fight to maintain position. If you're going to beat them, it probably won't be with second chance points.
Here's Antetokounmpo following the score by Denver. Now here's Holiday. Allen, the pass to Holiday. Back to Allen. 6 to shoot. And that's going to be a travel.
Who's ball? Nuggets ball.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Shoots over Allen. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
Down low. Here's Jokic. Shoots over Lopez. Jokic shot is good.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
The shot. That's good from Allen on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
The much-traveled Grayson Allen finally starting to settle into a role, Brent.
It's always been about that shooting feel for him, and a 5-star prospect coming out of high school, of course, going to a blue blood university. For him, it's about just controlling some of that emotional content.
When we talk about the Nuggets in their front office, they've done a great job drafting players, Brent.
Yeah, B.A., when you find Jokic in the second round, I'd say that's more than commendable. But we got other guys on this roster, other non-lottery picks like Bones Highland, and give their scouts a lot of credit.
Now here's Porter. It's good. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out, capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Murray passes to Jokic. Porter with it. The 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo outside to the inside. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And that's some determination there from Antetokounmpo, able to bully his way through the defenders, multiple that time, while shooting the ball.
Here's Caldwell Pope. He has 6. Here's Jokic. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Holiday. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
Well, no hesitation whatsoever from Brook Lopez at that range.
Here's Murray. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Bucks have gone a perfect 7 for 7. Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Yep, that one goes.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon solid at sensing when someone's open.
Pass to Lopez. Now here's Allen. Defense right on him. Here's Antetokounmpo. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Rebound, Milwaukee. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Middleton passes to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Now Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Middleton. Just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. He put together 10 points in the quarter.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for you.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play. All that hustle is paying off.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside at the 4 and 5, it's Giannis and Portis. Pat Connaughton is out there with George Hill. And it's Ingles in at the 3, the small forward. Well, Brent, for this Milwaukee organization, how big was keeping Giannis?
Well, B.A., could you just give me another synonym for massive? I'll take all of them. Because obviously, it is all about Giannis. And the title in 2021 helped big time to keep him in Milwaukee. But imagine if they lost him and went back to square one. You just don't replace guys who are this special.
Pass to Highland. That one is off. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. And the Bucks making a change here. Ibaka's checked in.
First team foul.
Milwaukee in the lead.
For the Bucks, Serge Ibaka.
Hill, the pass to Ingles. Back to Hill. The kick out to Ingles. Ibaka with it. Now guarded by Brown. To the paint. Ibaka, the pass to Hill. Smith with the rebound.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Hill against Smith. And it's Portis. That time on the assist by Hill.
George Hill recognizing when his man was open, an effective pass that time.
Smith from the high post, he drills it.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Ibaka, the pass to Portis. Back to Ibaka. Now here's Connaughton. To the middle. Pass to Ibaka. Left side Hill. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Portis' shot is off.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's Brown. Good. He hits the jumper. And it's now just a 1-point Bucks lead. And Brent, you look at the Defensive Player of the Year award. Generally, the province of big men. Does that shortchange the great perimeter defenders?
I think so. I mean, we're seeing more and more with teams playing small, BA, the value of being switchable on the perimeter and taking on the best offensive player that tends to come from the wing position. You got to put some more value in how wing defenders are out there and shutting down primary offensive players on the other team.
The Bucks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Inside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And Portis knows this system well. Try to make the good to great pass.
Smith against Hill. Now here's Smith. The D's right on him. Here's Brown. Drops in the layup for 2. Brown's got 7 points for the quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
A different look for Denver. Jokic is checked in for Najee. Michael Porter comes in for Green. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Smith. Chris Middleton's checked in for Milwaukee. Holiday comes in for Hill. Ingles finds Ibaka. Over Jokic. Ibaka's shot is off.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Here's Holiday. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
And Grant, last season, Drew Holiday winning the NBA Teammate of the Year award for the 2nd time.
Yeah, and in 2021 BA, he got the NBA Sportsmanship Award too. So needless to say, Holiday tremendously respected by his peers and known for his dedication to others.
Caldwell Pope's checked in for the Nuggets. And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
That's fun to see the handles coming out there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, how do you stop a near 7-footer who's got some dribble skills like that?
Pass to Brown. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
And Middleton getting up there allows him, with that height, to get up and jam it down.
Kick out to Brown. The 3-ball. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Allen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first.
And he drops it first.
13 foul.
So both free throws good from Allen.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And the first half now in the books. The Bucks on top.
31, the Bucks. 38.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. A tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 14 points, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. He's been a different player than he was in their last outing when he was off his game. He's rounded back into form tonight. And, Shaq, what did you see out there from the Bucks? And that's a wrap for our half.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Now, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Bruce Brown is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Jokic in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Now look at this Denver team, and you just expect them to be good for a long time. Obviously, MVP and Jokic, but their best players, all young, signed the long-term deals. They should be able to compete.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Oh, Denver gets it back. Back to Brown. There's the triple. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Up top, Allen. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. And now it's a 10-point Milwaukee lead. Yeah, great job by the Nuggets putting together this core. They're set up for success for a while, Brett.
Well, we saw that potential BA come out in the bubble, getting to the conference finals, and now it's about getting key players back to health and at full capacity. And if they do that, I expect them to make the noise that the Western Conference wants to avoid.
For 3, Allen. No good.
As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets. To the inside. Count it, and the foul. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Highland, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks. Connaughton comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Down low. Here's Portis. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Some toughness that Portis brings to the court. He's willing to finish through contact.
Pass to Highland. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Caldwell Pope. Allen defending. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Aaron Gordon's athleticism can show up in other areas. That time track down the offensive board.
Middleton outside. Back to Allen. Fires the 3. He's off on that one. Now Denver takes it the other way. And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
Shoots from 14, and it's Portis. That time on the assist from Holiday. Portis has got 6.
And Portis not afraid from the mid-range. That's where he can do some work.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Shoots over Allen. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Milwaukee is gone. Only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Middleton. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Porter. And here's Brown. Takes the 3. Second shot opportunity. For 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. He's got 11.
That's pretty much not how they defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Pass to Holiday. A minute 22 left in the 3rd. Allen, pass to Holiday. Gordon against Middleton. Here's Holiday. And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Najee, he's checked in for Brown. Green comes in for Gordon. Jamal Murray is checked in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Smith in for Highland.
And you really want to step up and try to make Porter make a move right there. The 3-ball looked easy.
Ibaka finds Ingles. Now Hill. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Now here's Connaughton. Defense is right there. That one goes in. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Pass to Hill. Outside, Ingles. Back to Ibaka. Cash money from 16 feet away. And it's a 3-point Milwaukee lead.
You think about the pass creating some rhythm. That's what Ibaka did that time.
Here's Highland. 3-pointer. And that's not going to go. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Bucks ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays. So valuable.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the Bucks. Middleton is the 3, with Giannis playing the power forward. Joe Ingles is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Lopez in at the 5, down low. Here's Holiday. And down it goes. 2 points. And the Bucks lead by 5.
Well, nice work from Drew Holiday to get close, but it was his length that allowed him to get that shot over the D.
Murray against Holiday. Here's Caldwell Pope. Off the mark there with a 3.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more 3-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's Porter. Outside Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Offline with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Ingles finds Lopez. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's the break. Murray's shot is good.
Meeting the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
Pass to Lopez. Outside Holiday. Back to Middleton. Ingles from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Now that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
From the wing. No luck on that one. And Milwaukee will come the other way. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Ingles. To the left side wing. Outside Holiday. Middleton from the outside. Denver grabs the miss. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is where you have to stay calm and execute.
Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. You can see the play. It evolves, and he makes a quick decision. He shot a lower than average volume here tonight, but his efficiency doing it has helped the team build the lead.
Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
How about Giannis putting that 7'3" wingspan to good use to help come up with a steal?
Outside Murray. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Joe Ingles. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
And the Bucks making a change here. Allen's checked in. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. The Nuggets running out of time. Pass to Caldwell Pope. To the middle. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Holiday passes to Allen. Now Middleton. And here's Lopez. Covered by Jokic. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count that bucket.
Sometimes as an analyst, we love to talk about strategies to slow down a guy who's got it going. With Giannis, I don't really have any.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Lopez. Holiday from long range sinks the tray. And the Bucks lead by 11.
Boy, does that help. When Drew Holiday's connecting from the three-point line, it opens up so much of the floor. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Back to Holiday. And the layup is good off the glass. Holiday's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Bucks.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Greg.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's going to sleep well tonight.
Well, there's a little bit of Murray's handle on display. The D looked totally confused as to what to do there.
To the inside, Gordon with a steal.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Holiday from deep three-point range. That shot, no good.
派小士兵被点赞了，射击内存不够用，丝绸之路的故事记在脑海，用来对自己 push。没记性只有夜路子，遇到妈妈教我讲素质，遇到不同肤色外国人的话，我们呛得太过分，关上这网友的争论，发两个痛苦的表情来卖个就让老子继续杀。
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. Welcome, folks. Thanks for DA.
Kevin, thanks.
Well, they're in the hunt once again, DA. Thanks. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And for the 76ers, on the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward. Veteran players are well represented, Greg, in this one. And all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
Holiday, the pass to Middleton. Allen against Maxey. Holiday with the three. Doesn't go that time. And Philadelphia the other way now. Holiday against Harden. Maxey in the corner. Back to Harden. A new 14 for the 76ers. Philadelphia moving the ball around. That three off the mark.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
Now here is Holiday. And the layup's good off the glass.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Harden against Holiday. Pass to Tucker. Kicks it out to Harden. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
Here's Giannis. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Tucker. 11 feet away, and Harden gets it to go in on the assist from Tucker.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defender.
Unlike a lot of perimeter-oriented teams, GA, offensively, the Bucks can really play inside out.
No doubt, and teams pack in the lane against Milwaukee, but Giannis in particular is a terrific passer, and if you leave a shooter open, he tends to find it.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Holiday against Harden. Back to Tucker. Launches a three. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Tucker's got 6.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Tucker the pass to Maxey. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And it's good. 2 points.
And the passing skills of Giannis continue to improve. His floor awareness has grown through the years.
Here's Maxey. Following the bucket by the Bucks. It's good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here is Harris. Following the miss by Brook Lopez. Tucker. A putback, and Embiid is right there.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
And yes, it's good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here is Harden. Pass to Tucker. Over to the left wing. Maxey kicks to Harden. Again, Philadelphia.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Allen inside. He's covered by Maxey. Allen's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 5. And the basket by Harden. He's got 8.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Allen dishes to Giannis. Lets it fly from 18. And Lopez gets it to go.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Now here's Harden. 8 points for him. A nice shot by Tucker. Tucker's got 9. Bucks trail by 8. Middleton the pass to Lopez. Back to Middleton. Embiid with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Pass to Tucker. Harden outside. It's tipped. The pass to Maxey. On deep. That one doesn't go. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. 76ers lead by 8. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the 76ers. Bucks trail by 8. The defensive tandem of Thibault and Tucker are the forwards. Harden out there with the Anthony Melton. And Harrell's in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that out. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Portis, the pass to Ibaka. And stolen by Harrell. Harden against Ingles. And Tucker kicks to Melton. Back to Tucker. 4 on the clock. Here's Harrell. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Harrell's got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers.
And improving as a shot maker every year. Harrell has to be accounted for defensively.
Ibaka, wide open, he fires. True on the 14-footer.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Pass to Tucker. Lets it go with the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. Portis drives in. And Portis throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Harden kicks it to Tucker. In the corner, Harrell with it. Harden the pass to Melton. Here's Tucker. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's Hill for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 10 points in the game. Richard, safe to say you were a pretty good defender in your day, so tell me, who was the most difficult player you had to defend?
I've had to guard some of the best scorers in NBA history, Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, but there is nobody like Kevin Durant. His height, his skill set, KD is probably the most unguardable player we've ever seen.
All Hall of Famers. Wow. Here is Harden, following the score by Serge Ibaka. Melton. And it's off from three-point range. And so Ibaka, he'll bring it up for the Bucks. A 12-point game. Hill kicks to Ingles. Lets it fly. Hill, no good.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Pass to Tucker. Milton with the ball. They get a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touch by Hill. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Harrell. Tobias Harris comes in for P.J. Tucker. Maxey's checked in for Milton. And it's Jake Milton in for James Harden. Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. Holiday comes in for Pat Connaughton. And since Tobias Harris got his big contract with the Sixers, Greg, some say they chose him over Jimmy Butler.
Wow, Tobias is nice. He's never been an all-star. And that's one of the few downsides to a big payday. Some might say he's overpaid. I'm sure he'll take the trade-off.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Brook Lopez is checked in for Ibaka. Chris Middleton comes in for Joe Ingles. And Allen subbed in for Hill. Now, here's Milton. .121 left now here in the second. The layup off target. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a break ramp.
The Bucks shooting their fourth and fifth attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the Bucks.
And Allen drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Philadelphia leading by 8. 1:10 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Maxey. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Good on both. Bucks trail by 10. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And even though Lopez has taken his game farther and farther from the basket, he can still punish you inside.
Now, here's Milton. To the inside. Here's Harris. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
We're used to seeing Harris from the outside, but Tobias, he can step up. He's got the size to do some work down low.
Antetokounmpo passes to Holiday. Can't get it to fall. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Allen against Maxey. Embiid in the corner. He kicks it to Harris. 6 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. His three-pointer's off the mark. Giannis left side. And the jump by Giannis.
Hey, guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to see. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in the...
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Hey, James, we know that scoring seems to come easy for you. How do you create that mentality out there?
I just like to have fun. You know, it's all for the kids. It's all for the fans. You know, I think that's what we're here.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here. Philadelphia finds themselves ahead after 2 quarters. They have an 8-point lead. And over to Shaq. And that does it for our halftime show.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer, starting the second half. Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the center position.
Shooting for Milwaukee.
And Allen drops them both. Here's Maxey. Harden outside, taken away by Holiday. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Well, of course, Giannis is the Bucks leader, but it's still Coach Bud who calls the shots. Giannis says, as players, we have to accept Coach's plan. You got to trust. That's the only way it's going to work. And sometimes it won't. Sometimes I'm going to execute the game plan, and sometimes I'm not. Not because I don't want to, but it's just not my day. Kevin, that is very, very good perspective.
Agreed. Thanks, David. And Holiday kicks to Allen. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Allen's got 5 points in the quarter.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Harden against Holiday. Harden the pass to Tucker. Outside, Maxey. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And the layup is good. Maxey's got 8.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here is Holiday. Back to Allen. Puts it up. That doesn't go either for Allen. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Harris kicks to Embiid, trying to find Harden, and he's got it now.
And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
And I feel like one of the more underrated aspects of Embiid's game is his passing.
He understands that teams are going to bring 2, sometimes 3. You have to make quick decisions with the ball when that happens. Embiid, he embraces that challenge.
Here is Harden, following the basket by Giannis. Now Harden. He's got 14. And Harden with the stuff.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Allen. And Allen slams it in.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time. And the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. After the basket by Milwaukee. The shot missing. Holiday dishes to Allen. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Philadelphia leading by 7. And Tucker kicks to Harden. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Fast break, Milwaukee. Holiday with the ball. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Allen. Giannis has got 4 points this quarter.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Now here's Harden. He's got 16. Here's Tucker, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The 76ers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night, and Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Tobias Harris. DeAnthony Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Hill. 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Connaughton against Melton. Now, here's Thybulle. Not a lot of room. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Milton. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Portis. Ingles passes to Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
Leaving nothing to chance there. Ibaka goes up strong and finishes with a little attitude.
And the pass to Thybulle. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Milton. Oh, good with the triple.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. Harris is checked in for the 76ers. Drew Holiday's checked in for the Bucks. Here's Connaughton. And it's all evened up. Connaughton's got his first 3 points of the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
And every once in a while, he'll show up and give you some great moves around the hoop.
It's good. Connaughton's got 5.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Now, here's Milton, guarded by Holiday. Now, here's Milton. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Harris misses. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return.
Scoring down.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
It all comes down to this, man.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Harris. Embiid is out there with Montrezl Harrell. Then there's Maxey, and it's Melton in at the 1. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
You see that? That's called mobility, people. Embiid just moves with such effortless fluidity when he's attacking the cup. It's crazy.
Now here's Connaughton. Outside Holiday to the middle. And Middleton kicks to Connaughton. Holiday against Melton. Back to Connaughton. For 3, Middleton. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Lopez passes to Connaughton. Back to Lopez. Tries again. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Connaughton.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now, here's Melton. Harrell, that's good.
Guys, not much more a defender can do in that situation. Harrell with the focus and the strength to just power through the contact.
Middleton against Harris. And Middleton kicks to Connaughton. Passes to Lopez. Outside Holiday. Back to Portis. Oh, they get it back. Here's Lopez. Good D by Embiid. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. Who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Lopez finds Holiday. Bucks passing it around. Milwaukee the rebound. Fires for 3. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to just 3 on the basket from Connaughton.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And he commits the intentional foul. Some changes for Philadelphia. P.J. Tucker comes in for Harrell, and James Harden has subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. And then for Milwaukee, Antetokounmpo's checked in for Portis, and Grayson Allen subbed in for Pat Connaughton. Giannis passes to Allen. The kick out to Lopez. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. The feed to Middleton. Crafty move. Good work there as it goes. Now just a 1-point 76ers lead.
And the pressure just doesn't get to Middleton. In fact, he embraces it, loves the opportunity to take the big shot.
Now, here is Harden. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow!
This is what we've come to expect from Harden. Doesn't back down from taking the important shot to the broom.
And Embiid with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Holiday up top, guarded by Harden.
Embiid with no problem getting in your grill defensively.
A shot by Middleton, wide open. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
And this is why he gets paid the big bucks. Middleton enjoys coming through in the clutch.
Now here's Harden. Kicks it to Tucker. Harris outside. There's the triple. Laces one from 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Pass to Middleton. The kick out to Lopez. Holiday, the pass to Allen. It counts. And, oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Holiday against Harden. Takes it inside, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here. The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, under the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. With it. Taken away by Holiday. It's deflected. Lopez outside. It's good! He did it!
Down it goes at the buzzer.
A big thanks to all the fans for being part of today's game. Please
Finish. It takes nerves of steel to knock down a shot like
El grupo es de familia. Versace siempre su envidia. Los haters llenos de envidia. No creen eso de la Biblia. Me gusta andar por la sierra, crecí entre los matorrales y aprendí a sacar las cuentas, no más con tanto costales. Me gusta burlar las redes. No quedan ni vallas, de oro respetan la cacha con las más bellas muchachas. Al truco siempre lo guacha.
Happy to have you with us for NBA. Allie, take.
Well, guys, the alley-oop is probably.
Well, he lobbed up a lot of them in his day. Thanks, Allie. Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him, and it's Middleton in at the 3. And for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Claxton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You know, this is one of the reasons why Giannis's teammates appreciate him, because when they're open, he finds them.
And last season, Giannis passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as the Bucks' all-time leading scorer. He wants to finish his career in Milwaukee, so that total bound to grow.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Holiday from long range. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You can tell that Giannis takes pride in his activity level, the way he plays, his intensity level. And you see the result of that activity on second chance buckets like this. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And Grant, both Giannis and Kareem dominated the paint, but they get it done differently.
Yeah, that they do. Kareem, possibly the best ever in the post, whereas Giannis might be the most dominant slasher and driver in league history.
So it's Brooklyn now, after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago.
Well, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Holiday passes to Lopez. Allen against Irving. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Pass to Claxton. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And Allen gets it to go.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open, Drew will get it to you.
Here's Simmons. Holiday grabs the miss. The Bucks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Allen can't get it to go. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Durant inside. He's against Allen. O'Neal on the wing. Releases. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Now here's Middleton. Holiday finds Middleton. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Middleton. 13 feet out. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Simmons. Back to Durant. Simmons. And another shot. And it's good on the layup.
Boy, Simmons always revved up. I love his motor, using his length to take advantage to grab those rebounds.
Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Now here's Durant. Outside Simmons. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance effort, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well, and they've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis.
Simmons taking off, launching himself right through the defense and rendering that D helpless.
And the basket by Holiday. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Outside Durant. This one for 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You know, when Durant gets a look from that distance, he's letting it fly.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Antetokounmpo has got 8.
You know, this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
And it's Simmons with the jam.
The quickness, the size, the speed of Simmons captivating, especially when he's dribbling the rock.
Pass to Middleton. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Bucks for 3. Allen. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Durant against Middleton. And Durant with the big finish.
Just way too much length at the rim to contest. Durant is in a league of his own offensively.
Here's Claxton. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Ben Simmons getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
Here to put on a show,
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nets.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the floor for Milwaukee. Inside it to 4 and 5, it's Giannis and Portis. Pat Connaughton is out there with George Hill. And it's Ingles in at the 3.
Way back in the 2020 NBA bubble, seems like that was years ago. T.J. Warren was unstoppable. Averaged nearly 27 points and 6 boards in those 10 games he played in the bubble.
Ingles passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Ingles. 4-3. Drills it from deep.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
The Nets with a lead. Well, following the bubble, Warren missed nearly 2 full seasons of play.
Yeah, really a shame, B.A., because he was on a trajectory as a scorer that had him approaching elite status. But he was kept out back-to-back seasons with consecutive stress fractures in his left foot. But through hard work, Warren has recovered, and I hope he can regain the form he showed in 2020.
On the wing, Ingles. Pass to Connaughton. The 3. And he can't get that one. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Curry passes to Harris. It's good.
And you know what, guys? You got to love his fearlessness there. I mean, Harris doing a nice job taking on the defense and finishing.
And the Bucks making a change here. Ibaka's checked in. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, B.A., it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both. depending upon who you win against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Hey, T.J. Warren is definitely a scorer. He's got a shoot-first mentality, but he'll give it up if you're open.
And Milwaukee has possession. 8-point game. And here's Connaughton for three. Knocks down the triple. Connaughton's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Curry with it. And it's Hill picking him up now. Sumner on the wing.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Claxton, he's checked in for Simmons. The Bucks also with a sub. Middleton's checked in. Warren against Middleton. Pass to Sumner. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Here's Ibaka. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Brooklyn making some changes. Durant comes in for Warren, and Irving is subbed in for Sumner. Holiday's checked in for the Bucks. For three, here's Harris. Milwaukee with the rebound. 1:53 left in the first half. Connaughton passes to Ibaka. Back to Connaughton. On the wing, Ingles. 4 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Lopez, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Allen comes in for Connaughton. Holiday passes to Lopez. Middleton outside. Shot clock at 5. Allen. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Allen's got his second basket of the game.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates too.
Irving goes in. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim, watch out below.
Allen against Curry. Pass to Ibaka. Now Holiday. Back to Ibaka. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First one falls for him. Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks. Both free throws good from Ibaka.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Holiday against Irving. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
A precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
Portis for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Nets up by 4. And don't go.
Your next team.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each. Ben Simmons had it going on in the first quarter. He had 10 points, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. And from what we saw so far from the Nets, Kenny, what's your takeaway?
It's been an aggressive approach for them at the opposite end. Getting the ball inside and getting as many points as possible close to the rim.
So far, so good. They have a nice edge in the point.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
Noise for your.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Ben Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. The Bucks trail. Now Allen. Back to Middleton. From behind the arc. Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Nice bit of trickery there from Chris Middleton. He knows exactly how to effectively use that shot fake.
And that knee injury sidelining Chris Middleton in last year's playoffs, Grant. How much did the Bucks miss his impact on the floor?
Well, B.A., it was a huge loss. He's their main perimeter scoring threat. That's why his game complements Giannis so perfectly.
You know, that goes back, I think, to playing with LeBron in their Cleveland days. Kyrie learned how to operate without the ball some.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And the Nets making a change here. Warren's checked in. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Ingles, he's checked in for Allen. Durant's shot is off.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
You know, when Giannis is being this aggressive on offense, he can be really hard to stop. Defense needs to make an adjustment.
Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Holiday passes to Lopez. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Nets. And here's Simmons. He's got 12. On the wing, Irving. Back to Warren. 6 on the shot clock. Simmons against Holiday. Nice shot by Simmons. And now a 7-point Brooklyn lead.
Time after time, it's been Simmons' time. The Australian looking fabulous tonight.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
The Nets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. On the wing, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Irving. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
All Irving needs is just a little room to convert, and he's good to go.
Holiday against Simmons. Knocked loose. Let's go with a 3. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Middleton. Holiday's got 5 points.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
And the Bucks making a change here. Ibaka, he's checked in for Lopez. Portis comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Connaughton, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Hill in for Ingles. The Nets have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Harris against Connaughton. Harris passes to Warren. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
Set up on a platter that time by Harris. A room service dime right there.
On the wing, Curry. Warren finds Curry. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Simmons with it. And Ibaka picks him up defensively. Here's Sumner. Out to the wing. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Hill. Clock at 4. Back to Connaughton. Can they get it? Gets the 3 to fall. Connaughton's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And Hill really swings the ball over nicely. A talented distributor who looks out for his guys.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for Milwaukee. On the perimeter, it's Allen and Middleton. Bobby Portis out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Holiday in at the point. The shot's good.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
Brooklyn has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Durant into the lane. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Middleton, right side. To the right side. Portis, the pass to Middleton. It's Middleton on the wing. Misses the 3.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Tell you what, I don't think there's been a single shot that Irving has wanted and didn't get so far.
Pass to Allen. It's stolen by Irving. Holiday against Durant. To the wing, right side. Clock at 6. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Portis. The Bucks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through.
Irving rejected by Lopez. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got 5 assists in the game. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Irving with it. On the wing, Durant. Lays it up and banks it in.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Pass to Middleton. Allen inside. He's guarded by Irving. Antetokounmpo to pass to Allen. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, that's par for Durant. I mean, that's what he gives you, the ability to score at all three levels.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Perhaps the best trait of Giannis, his loyalty card.
Love that about him, B.A. We've seen others test those free agent waters. No begrudgment there, but not Giannis. Stayed in Milwaukee, a small market team, signing an extension in 2020, and then led the Bucks to that 2021 title. The Greek Freak didn't need to get to a super team to get a ring. He birthed and led a super team right where he was.
For three, Durant. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Middleton with it. Durant covering. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
I like seeing Middleton throw it down like that. Boy, he's a great athlete, and he finishes with a little style, too.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Pass to Lopez. Back to Allen. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Holiday. Middleton with it. Simmons defending. Here's Antetokounmpo. Again, Milwaukee.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Boy, and that'll give him a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 12-4 run. For three, Allen. Durant pulls it in. There's 49 seconds left in the final quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Irving against Allen. Tries again. And the shot's good by Irving. And the Nets lead by 8.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Brooklyn with the ball. They've led by as many as 14. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Team second.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Hard to imagine Durant not going down as one of the great scorers this league has ever seen. As a matter of fact, that's a given, folks. Dynamic, explosive, and he's consistent year in and year out.
Oh, he drained it from downtown.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis shouldn't really have that quick of a first step.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And so they foul intentionally.
His third personal foul. Team's 5th foul.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 7-point game. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
10, not 9. On the night I was born, the rain was pouring, God was crying, lightning struck, power outage, sparks was flying, the real one's here, the young boy that walked with lions around the outlines of chalk with a lion. Of course I'm trying to revive a sport that's dying, but the in the bars that y'all relying, got these nerves thinking that you Zion, but that just mean I ain't as comfortable as y'all with lying, stretching the truth, no I never stress.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony at home. Hey, Dave.
Well, thank you, Kevin.
It has been unstoppable. David, thank you. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Simmons. And it's Claxton in at the 5 spot. And for the Nuggets, the forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. You know, Greg, when you look at these rosters, both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
This is what Ben Simmons does, guys. If someone's open, he will find him.
Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Outside, Porter. Back to Caldwell Pope. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Here's Simmons. In the corner, Irving with it. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
And Brooklyn has possession. Porter with it. Guarded now by Irving. Back to Porter. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Caldwell Pope kicks to Murray. Back to Caldwell Pope. Outside Porter. 5 on the clock. Jokic banked in off the glass.
And this is where Jokic is most comfortable. The closer he is to the rim, the more effective he becomes. And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves, no doubt.
For Denver, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for it to start off this game. Porter passes to Caldwell Pope. From 20 feet out, and it's Denver scoring again. And from second rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Simmons. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
Now here's Murray. The pass to Caldwell Pope. Jokic trying to free himself up. They get the rebound.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first quarter. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Oh, my goodness, the creativity and flair from Ben Simmons. Stop it now. Don't hurt him, Ben.
Murray finds Caldwell Pope.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
It's his first trip to the line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good. I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
And Brooklyn making a change here. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Royce O'Neal. Harris comes in for Kevin Durant. Curry's checked in for Irving. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Simmons. Shot clock at 6. Harris, good.
Nice to see Joe Harris add this to his game. We know he's a dangerous shooter, but go ahead and mix it up on the interior.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. Here's Caldwell Pope, buried from 15 feet out. Caldwell Pope's got 12 points in the game.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Down low, here's Sumner. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting, but there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
Caldwell Pope outside. Good on the triple. He's got 15.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Denver leading by 5. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And that one drops for him.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
It's stolen by Green. Here we go, all alone, on its way from Caldwell Pope for 2. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. For Denver, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
For Denver,
and Caldwell Pope drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Curry outside. And again, no good by Brooklyn. That's the 3 fly. And Contavious Caldwell Pope with a 3. Caldwell Pope's got 20.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Claxton. And the Nets miss again. And so it's Denver up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back to the action in just a minute.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen the Nuggets really take control here.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Smith in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. Over Simmons. That's good from Caldwell Pope on the assist by Smith. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets. To the inside. And Simmons slams it in.
Ben Simmons playing fearlessly and getting to all the spots on the floor he's comfortable in.
Smith against Irving. Pass to Caldwell Pope from deep three-point range. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Murray's checked in for the Nuggets.
Nuggets ball. Checking in the game for
Here's Jokic. And it's off the back rim. No good. Nets trail by 10. Simmons dishes to Irving. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Simmons can't get it to go. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for Denver. Porter kicks to Caldwell Pope. Murray outside. Back to Caldwell Pope. Over Simmons. It's good from the top of the key. Caldwell Pope's got 27. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth. And it's not usually literal, but what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
The Nets working the ball around now. The three from KD. And the Nets, another three.
Oh, that's just such a pretty and smooth release. Durant with the distance delivery.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Irving. Back to Murray. Passes it to Porter. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game. Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
That one good for 2.
And the size Porter Jr. has helps him on those physical takes. Great work inside there.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And that one's good by Porter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Murray the pass to Porter. Over Warren. And again, it's Denver.
A pure shooter who's also efficient. Porter nearly automatic from mid-range.
Over in the corner, Warren. Here he goes. And it's Warren with the jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Back to Murray. It's tipped. Here's Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
Well, you know you're going to see some great ball handling when Kyrie is on the floor. Nice finish.
Here's Murray. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Durant for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. And pushing it up. Here's Denver from outside the arc. O'Neal with the rebound. Jokic against Durant. Makes it off the glass. KD's got 13 points in just this quarter.
How about the balance from Durant? More strong than you would think that frame suggests. Able to finish through contact as KD. Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And so it's Denver going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you. Contavious Caldwell-Pope was on fire in the first half. He had 27 points and one. And that should do.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Contavious Caldwell-Pope really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Ben Simmons, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Claxton in at the center filling out the middle.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Count it. KD's got 15.
Well, the ability to score without being the primary ball handler, right? Kevin Durant can catch and shoot as well as anybody in the league.
Caldwell-Pope outside. Pass to Porter. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Durant for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound.
But he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped. And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise. And that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Green comes in for Gordon, and it's Ish Smith in for Contavious Caldwell-Pope. Seth Curry, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. Nets trail by 12.
Now into the lineup for
the pass to Sumner.
Seth Curry.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. For 3, Durant. He can't hit that time. And Denver the other way now. Murray left side. Porter with it. Picked up by Harris. Basket counts. Porter's got the lead up to 14 now for Denver.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
And that one is good.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Here's Smith. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Smith's got his first points in this one. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I love the aggressiveness of Seth Curry right there. Despite that frame, guys, he is not afraid of getting fouled.
That's his first.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Smith. Brown outside. The rebound by KD. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. It's a 13-point game. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
T.J. Warren.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Claxton. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Denver leading by 11. Smith feeling it out a bit. Pass to Highland.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
No good from outside. For Brooklyn, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Denver ball.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Brown outside. With the drive, and Brown throws it down hard.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Smith kicks to Brown. There's the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
The shot by Curry, no good. Denver's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. 3-pointer. Highland misses. Nets trail by 16. Sumner passes to Harris. The 3. Rebound by Smith. For Denver, they've gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. And it's Green with the jam.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
And here's Harris from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. It's good. Brown's got 9.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Nice shot by Smith.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And can you always depend on him for what? To lead you to the right place with that pass. Money.
Gordon's checked in for the Nuggets. Caldwell Pope comes in for Ish Smith. Kyrie Irving's checked in for the Nets. Ben Simmons comes in for Edmund Sumner. Here's Hiley. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Brown outside. Shoots over Curry. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And the Nuggets lead by 21. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. The Nuggets on top, running away with this one. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Island in the backcourt with Murray for his son. And it's Porter at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And Simmons kicks to KD. Bangs home the trifecta. Durant's got 20.
Well, you can see that the team relies on Kevin Durant to be consistently productive, and he is delivering.
Porter passes to Gordon. Outside for Murray. On the wing, Porter. Jokic trying to free himself up. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Over Porter. Gordon trying to break loose. And it's Durant. That time on the assist by Irving.
It's just such confidence when Kevin Durant gets into that mid-range jumper. Like, forget about it, defense. It's over.
Fouled on the shot. Picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this league. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Nets.
Simmons against Murray. Here's Durant, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
Murray kicks to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 8th assist in the game.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense. So if you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And Simmons drops them both.
Guys, if Ben Simmons can start to make these free throws, I think it opens up a world of opportunity. You don't have to duck the basketball late in the game, and if you make a 15-foot jump shot, now you're a real threat.
Here's Jokic. Nice move. He takes it up and lays it in. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's KD. Count the basket. KD's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Gordon kicks to Murray. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Porter's got 23.
late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
A nice shot by Katie.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
And that one's good by Porter.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Nuggets.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Michael Porter.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down. Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive, really steady from the field.
And Murray, here we go. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And a new group in for the Nets. Sharp's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Harris comes in for Royce O'Neal. Curry's checked in for Irvin. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Ben Simmons. Here's Sharp. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sumner passes to Sharp. KD on the wing. 13 feet away. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Check out Jokic using not just his spin, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Markieff Morris.
Jokic passes to Smith. Back to Jokic.
magic. Needle on the record, got the ladies dancing. Original magic. Up in your hand, ain't nobody gon' pass it now. This a B-boy, we get loud now. In the merciless sun, up at the hideout. Pull your cards out, full of aces. Boom on the table, and I know you can taste it like this. Original.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The borough of Brooklyn. That's the location for the 7th. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sport. Hey, Allie.
Well, Kevin Durant, the ultimate.
Yeah, that's a great perspective, Allie. Thank you. This could be a chess match tonight. We have two very smart teams that tend to make great decisions.
And that's the value of experience. You know what you're good at, and you limit your mistakes. It's hard to fool a person who sees it all.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. And then for the Brooklyn Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Simmons in at the point guard position. Another shot. The kick to Durant. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Physical play from Simmons chasing down the offensive board, making sure his team converts on this trip.
Now Harden. Pass to Tucker. Outside for Harden. Shot clock at 6. Tucker, the pass to Harden. Tries it from 19. Tucker, no good. The Nets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. RJ, not too many teams are more willing to make bold front office moves than the Nets.
And we've seen it for a while. You had the Durant acquisition, the Ben Simmons trade. Brooklyn is never afraid to go all in to make a run for a championship.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Simmons, the pass to Irving. Durant against Harris. Left side, Durant. Irving finds Durant. 6 to shoot. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Defensive
when you
foul.
think of the 76ers, Richard, they've had so many Hall of Fame players.
Allen Iverson sticks out to me. Growing up, I loved watching AI play. And then when I entered into the league, I was competing against him. If you grew up in the 90s or 2000, AI was the guy that just kind of changed everything for you.
And Harden with the slam.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defender.
Simmons with it. Outside for Irving. There's the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Harden with a bucket.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Oh, got that one up quick. Simmons has got his second basket.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Here's Harden. Tipped. And they're able to recover. Back to Tucker. Outside Harden. Second chance shot. And Embiid throws it down.
Hammering the offensive glass. Embiid putting that big size to use.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Simmons. Irving's got 5 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Harden. Outside Tucker. Three-pointer. The rebound by Simmons.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's O'Neal, and he banks in the layup.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Here's Claxton. And Harden, a former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
And the 76ers making a change here. Harrell's checked in for Joel Embiid. Thibault comes in for Tucker. Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And Milton subbed in for Harden. And that one's good. Melton.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
And here's Curry. There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. They double him with Harris. On the wing, Curry from outside the arc.
I like the contest from Harris, doing anything he can to alter that shot.
Curry against Milton. To the paint. Here's Harrell. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Shooting for Philadelphia. Some scouts wondered about Harrell's fit as a modern big, but every night you see the commitment and the hustle, and his energy is just infectious.
Curry against Melton. Pass to Sumner. Harris on the wing. With one on the clock.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Nets, up 9. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K.
Here to put on a show,
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets? So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Thibault outside at 3 with Tucker at power forward. Tyrese Maxey is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harrell in at the center, locking down the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Melton. Brooklyn with the board. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harris. Irving's got 7 points.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence knowing that he's going to figure it out. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Irving against Maxey. Back to Irving. Oh, denied by Harrell.
Oh, we talk about Harrell's high level of activity. They're demonstrating it with a great block.
Durant, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Simmons comes in for Sumner. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. James Harden comes in for Melton. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Outside Tucker. Back to Harden. The 3 is up. And the 76ers another 3.
James Harden, that is his range. That's not even long distance. That's just Harden's range.
Simmons, the pass to Durant. Thibault with a steal. Three-pointer, Harden. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Up again. Blocked. Outside Simmons. Going inside. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Just about 7 feet. Simmons is a different kind of player. He's got point guard handles.
And in 2021, when the Nets traded for James Harden, they became the favorites. And after it all fell apart last season, many were left wondering what might have been.
They get it again. Embiid. Pass to Thibault. From deep. Buries it from 3. Thibault's got 5 points.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
You know, for the Nets, history repeating itself. Think back to 2013, their trade with the Celtics, creating another star trio. Didn't work out, but it set the franchise back for years, RJ.
Yeah, but credit the front office. They made something out of nothing. They got young assets, and they got them these stars. And they are still in a relatively strong position because they got a ton of picks in return.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Curry, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Tobias Harris checked in for the Sixers. Milton comes in for Maxey. The Nets with the lead. Durant inside, defended by Harden. Curry against Thibault. Pass to Milton. Over Simmons. Back to Milton. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
And that one's good by Durant.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Now here's Harden. 13 points in the game. Off target from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Durant with it. Milton covering. And here's Curry for 3. Hits a three-pointer. And now it's a 4-point Nets lead.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Here's Harden. 27 seconds left in the second quarter. Harris finds Milton. Here's Thibault. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
As point guards go, I don't know that anyone can throw it down like Simmons. He dunks more than most centers do.
Here's Milton. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Nets. They lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Round of applause for your next 2K team.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny DeGibbs. It was a fast pace for Brooklyn at the outset. Near flawless execution from both the defensive and offensive areas of their game triggered a 12-2 run to start things off. At the end of one, they were already up 9. Going into the second quarter, they lost a little focus, sacrificed some points, but still finished with a 4-point cushion at the half. Kenny, your thoughts on the Nets' first half? That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
Please give a big round of applause.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense. and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Claxton in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's off on the first. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And so it's Brooklyn with it. For 3, Durant. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Harris finds Maxey. On the wing, Harden. Pass to Embiid. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Greg.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
Harden against Simmons. Now Harden. He's got 13. Pass to Harris. And stolen by Durant. Here's Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And now it's a 6-point Nets lead.
High effort play from Kyrie in transition, taking full advantage of the open court in fast break.
Out left to the wing. Here's Tucker. He drops it from range. Tucker's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
We love seeing games like this from Simmons, looking absolutely dominant and in control offensively.
Harden with it. Pass to Tucker. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Here's Embiid. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Embiid's got 6.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Harrell's checked in for the Sixers. Melton comes in for James Harden. And here is Maxey. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Embiid, good.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
The Nets have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. The kick to Durant. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Melton.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And the Nets making a change here. Curry's checked in. The 76ers also with a sub. Milton is checked in. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Milton with it. Warren covering. Harrell passes to Milton. Milton with it. 5 on the clock. For 3, Harrell. Milton. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Milton with a steal. On the break. Here's Melton. He nails it. And we're tied. Melton's gotten his 2nd bucket.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Curry against Melton. Curry passes to Durant. And Embiid with the block.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Harris passes to Harrell. 5 to shoot. For the lead. And he lays it in. Harrell's got 5.
A quick leaper with a solid frame. Harrell gives opponents problems around the rim.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Milton. High post Harrell. Pass to Embiid. Who poked away? Tie game in Brooklyn. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
44. Philadelphia 76ers. 44.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul. Inside, here's Embiid. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
You just gotta admire the strength of Embiid, able to work through that aggressive coverage.
And that one's good. Irving.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Simmons against Maxey. On the take. Basket's good. And the 76ers lead by 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Maxey. To the inside. Embiid. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. The ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Sixers. Harden, he's checked in for Thybulle.
Substitution. James Harden.
Philadelphia has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Now Harden. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Well, thinking about the Aussie Ben Simmons, such an impressive defender, Richard.
Honestly, he's a defensive player of the year caliber player every year, mainly due to his ability to guard any position. This is the type of versatility that isn't seen very often. And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
And another miss by Philadelphia. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Harden on the money from 12 feet away.
Anytime you get a look that good, oh, it's a great trip.
Simmons with it. Pass to Irving. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far.
Team second.
Here's Irving.
The defensive instincts of Embiid, his focus and commitment on this end is impressive.
The baseline J is on the way, and it's Maxey missing. The Nets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
Someone who loves the biggest moments. Kyrie hit one of the biggest shots in NBA history. Believe me, I was there.
And the 76ers call time here. They're behind by 3. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Ben Simmons.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Durant, he's checked in for Warren. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He wants all they have to give coming down the stretch, saying, quote, it's not just the big plays. I want to see us making the little plays, too. Winning the 50-50 balls. That's the effort we need.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Oh, impressive play from Simmons, showing he can step up and be the guy on offense when he has to.
And here's Harden. Pass to Embiid. Fires from deep. Durant pulls it in.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Left in the fourth quarter here. And it's Simmons slamming it home. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
And an intentional foul right there.
Harden. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5.
You look at Durant's game, and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Pass to Harris. From deep. O'Neal pulls it in. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
Outside Milton from the arc. And no good.
block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is
really cold in the wintertime, cold in the summer, cold when the wind blows, cold like December, oh yeah. It's gonna be cold anyway. The block's definition of hot, I be a simile. I know the definition of op, that be the enemy. I seen a lot of brothers get, God forbid.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have D8.
Thanks a lot, Kevin.
And they've proven that it works. And they're looking for more. David, thank you. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point. And for the Bucks, sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. And it's Holiday in at the point, and Giannis gets it to go. And with these teams, well, we have a couple of the deepest rosters in the NBA, and not many coaches can go as far down the bench as these two.
Well, a major advantage if you have multiple guys that you have tremendous confidence in to go out there and be switchable, be able to pass, move, and initiate the offense. That's a luxury for a lot of coaches to be able to adapt that way.
And here's Middleton following the three-pointer from Kentavious Caldwell-Pope from deep. And Drew Holiday, a bucket on the assist by Middleton.
A nice three-point shot there. You just knew Holiday wanted to even the score.
Murray kicks to Caldwell-Pope. Jokic passes to Caldwell-Pope. Caldwell-Pope on the wing. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And Caldwell-Pope, a solid shooter, and I think he'll only get better with time.
Kicks it out to Allen. And it's Lopez at the elbow. Middleton the pass to Lopez. The Bucks working the ball around. Middleton on the wing. Clock at 6. And stolen by Murray. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Porter's running, and Caldwell-Pope gets the basket.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10 wing.
Caldwell-Pope finds Jokic. Porter with it. Back to Caldwell-Pope. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. The shot off that time. The Bucks go the other way with it. Holiday left side. Allen outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop.
And Murray showing it all here. An exceptional player attacking while he's in the open floor.
Here's Allen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal.
That one on Caldwell-Pope. The Bucks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And hey, what a career Caldwell-Pope has had to this point.
He's been such a great complimentary guard. He just takes care of the ball. He shoots well all over the floor. He's a three-point threat. He certainly accepts the responsibility and the challenge defensively. He's carved out a career, and it's going to get longer.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Serge Ibaka has checked in for Lopez. Bobby Portis comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Pat Connaughton in for Grayson Allen. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. Here's Holiday. A shot's good on the assist by Ingles. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
This is how you ruin an opposing team's defense. Holiday runs inside and finds the easy shot there.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now, here's Ingles. Back to Portis. And he lays it straight in.
Portis draining the shot. It doesn't matter what the defense did that time.
Denver in the lead. Highland passes to Caldwell Pope. Here's Highland, guarded by Holiday. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 14 points for him.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ibaka finds Connaughton. Here's Najee. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end.
Now here is Ibaka. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Up again, and Holiday is right there.
Yeah, Drew very much willing to go in there, scrap out a rebound, and hit the boards.
Green kicks to Caldwell Pope. Back to Green. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
It's stolen by Green. From deep. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Now, here's Portis. Pass to Connaughton. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Highland's shot is good.
The quick feet and hands of Caldwell Pope paying dividends at the defensive end.
Connaughton passes to Portis. Outside Holiday. No good. Shot missing. And so it's Denver ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Let's start making some noise, Milwaukee.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers, and they're capitalizing.
So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. Hill is out there with Allen, and it's Lopez in at the 5.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. You can see the play, it evolves, and he makes a quick decision.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
With Jokic, I mean, the potential break, this Denver team, they've got so much. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
Murray finds Porter. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
You feel like there's nowhere on the floor where you can really get away from Michael Porter Jr. 3-ball goes that time.
Middleton the pass to Lopez. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And stolen by Murray. Outside Gordon. The pass to Murray. Back to Gordon. Denver passing it around. Porter. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Allen, that's good.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. It's just Chris Middleton making a play.
Smith with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Jokic draws the double. Lopez with the steal. Allen surveying the D. The kick out to Hill. Back to Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo trying to free himself up. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Lopez. Brent, when we talk about the evolution of basketball, Brook Lopez is a great example.
Well, this is one of the more head-scratching, remarkable, complimentary things that you could say about Brook Lopez. The fact that he did not make a three-pointer until his 7th season in the NBA, but added that long range to his game to become a stretch 5 and a valuable piece to the Bucks' 2021 title run. What an amazing career arc for one Brook Lopez.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And the basket by Gordon.
Aaron Gordon has such tremendous physical gifts, and right there it shows you he's got size and strength to get by you.
Here's Hill. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Smith the pass to Jokic. And here's Porter. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Porter's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets.
I'm watching Ish Smith watch his teammates. Great swing to the wide open man for the uncontested shot.
Middleton can't get it to go. Denver's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Smith, and he uses the glass on the layup. Smith's got his first bucket in this one.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Denver leading by 12. Smith dishes to Murray. Out to Smith for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Well, that's just sweet passing there from Murray, keeping his eyes open and finding the open man.
Lopez passes to Allen. Here's Middleton. Allen outside. Tipped away. It's stolen by Smith. Latrey gets it to go from beyond the arc. Smith's got 8 points in the quarter.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Nothing wrong with being physical, but that's just over the top.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now.
And appreciation for Jamal Murray and his athleticism getting all the way up there.
Bucket is good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Highland. Murray outside. To the left wing. Najee passes to Murray. Shoots over Connaughton, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. The chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Coach Mike Boone.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one. A tremendous start for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. He had 16 points, 3 assists, and 2 steals. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
Please give a big round. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope really making a difference here.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
Yeah, he knows his role. He's out there to distribute the ball, get his teammates involved. Nice job.
Second half is underway. Here's who Michael Malone's got on the floor. Murray and Caldwell-Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward. Hey, Bryant, you look at the Bucks' recent success. Great coaching has got to be a big part of it.
Yeah, and if you ask Coach Bud, a great Giannis Antetokounmpo is something that's a big part of it too. So expected to win. This team is hungry to get back, to compete at the highest level. The coach gets overlooked at times, but Coach Budenholzer has done a great job with this Milwaukee Bucks team.
Denver passing it around. Jokic kicks to Caldwell Pope. All alone. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And not the first time we've seen this. When KCP's confident, when he's in rhythm, he can fill it up with the best of them.
That one drops for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
I don't know if you knock Jokic off balance so much. You're just hoping that he misses something like that.
Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
And in that sequence, you saw Jokic and the way that he goes to work. Just beat everybody to the ball.
11 feet away. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Allen against Porter. Over Allen. Porter, no luck. Bucks trail by 18. Shot on the wing. And the jumper falls for him. Allen's got 8.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Murray against Holiday. Pass to Porter. Outside for Caldwell Pope. A three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Allen dishes to Lopez. Back to Allen. Over Caldwell Pope. Allen's shot is off. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon solid at sensing when someone's open.
Holiday inside the line. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Good presence there. Already in his shooting motion, he spotted the open man and made the unselfish play.
Murray finds Caldwell Pope. Goes up on the wing. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And Caldwell Pope able to hit those mid-range shots consistently. But that's one the defense will live with.
Count that one. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points in just the second half.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do. Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And the Bucks with some changes. Bobby Portis is checked in for Lopez. Joe Ingles comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Pat Connaughton in for Grayson Allen. And Holiday kicks to Portis. Back to Holiday. Pass to Connaughton. Giannis left side. And he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 20.
As Giannis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulders, having more strength, these are the kind of plays that make all that hard work pay off.
Highland passes to Brown. Pass to Highland. 5 to shoot. Now here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, there's Serbia. Jokic up there.
Bucks trail by 19. Giannis left side. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. No coverage that time.
Bruce Brown.
Brown's got his second bucket.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Nuggets lead by 21. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The 4 and 5, Giannis and Portis. Holiday leads the backcourt with Connaughton by his side. And it's Ingles in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
The physicality that Bobby Portis brings to the game is something that his teammates really get behind. It makes him such an effective player out there, impacting the attitude of so many.
Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Joe Ingles. Jokic kicks to Brown. And he drives in. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Chris Middleton's checked in for Milwaukee. The Nuggets leading by 21. Caldwell Pope pass to Brown. Lots of room. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Brown's got 4 points this quarter. Here's Connaughton. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Trains it from beyond the arc. Caldwell Pope's got 26 points.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Portis, the pass to Holiday. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. 19 points in the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Ibaka against Brown. Clock at 4. Back to Jokic. Serge Ibaka with the rebound. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. And the wide open shot from Connaughton. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Shoots over Connaughton. And shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. And the pass to Connaughton. Ibaka, this is to Holiday. Driving to the basket. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Great to see moments where Drew Holiday can show how explosive he is right now in a groove.
Back to Jokic. The kick out to Brown. Unloads. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Count that one. Holiday's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, a longer point guard out there, Drew Holiday, can score close into the rim with that kind of size.
Murray finds Brown. Here's Jokic. And that one, good. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Middleton the pass to Connaughton. Over Caldwell Pope. And again, it's Milwaukee converted.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Nuggets.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Brook Lopez is checked in for Ibaka. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Portis. And Grayson Allen subbed in for Pat Connaughton. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Here's Highland. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. It's rebounded by Portis. And so it's Matthews with it, bringing it up now for Milwaukee. 19-point game. Takes a three. Mora can't get it to go. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Portis, the pass to Mora. Back to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Yeah, and Portis needs to be pushed away from the rim. That's too easy.
Here's Highland.
By the way, oh baby, by the way, tell me no, I won't you. Tell me no, I won't you. 'Cause you know at the end of the day, everything is.
And that's the player introductions completed. So, a great way to finish the week strong. Friday afternoon, live on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against Allie. Take it.
Well, guys, the Bucks are
None. Thanks, Allie. A look at the 76ers starting group. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward. And for the Bucks, Holiday and Allen are at guard for him. At forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Well, Grant, we've got two savvy veteran teams on the court. So you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. Pass to Lopez. Back to Allen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Embiid covers. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Giannis powering his way on the jam there. Well done.
Harden with it. Embiid with it. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. Middleton from the outside. Rebound by the 76ers. Maxey passes to Embiid. Outside Tucker. And the three off target. Here's Milwaukee. To the middle. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Holiday.
Oh, Giannis, a little power goes a long way, getting him past the contact into a shot.
Harris outside. Back to Harden. The rebound by Allen. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Antetokounmpo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Antetokounmpo has got 6.
It is simply amazing to watch Antetokounmpo sprint the floor like an Olympic track star, covering up so much ground with those long strides the way he does.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Maxey. Crafty move. Shoots over Allen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well.
And for a player with the speed and quickness of Maxey, Grant, leveling up that three-point shot changes everything for him.
Oh, so true, B.A. It becomes pick your poison with him. And it put him in a conversation last year for most improved player.
Back to Maxey. Allen against Tucker. And stolen by Holiday. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
And the 76ers making a change here. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. Thibault comes in for Tucker. Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And Milton subbed in for James Harden. Milton, no good. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 13-4 run. Antetokounmpo, left side. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Antetokounmpo has got 15.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Portis with the steal. And here we go. Bucks running again. Here's Connaughton. And that one drops. And it comes off an assist from Ingles. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Connaughton can't hit.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Harris right side. Pass to Harrell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, what's great about Harrell is his ability to deliver whatever his team needs. I mean, he's the ideal guy to have coming off your bench.
First free throw is good. The Bucks making a switch here. Hill's checked in. And he makes both free throws. For Milwaukee, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Love guys who can adapt to the situation. Nice reverse lay-in, avoiding the block shot.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You can tell that Giannis takes pride in his activity level, the way he plays, his intensity level. When you see the result of that activity on second chance buckets like this.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
1 second left. Oh, my, what a slam right at the buzzer.
Oh, you'd like to end every quarter this way.
It's real simple. When you get that close, didn't want to risk a bad bounce, just punch it home.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Making some noise, Milwaukee.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
At forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton. George Hill out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Ibaka in at center. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Getting better and better as a playmaker. Giannis is the ultimate team-first superstar. He does put up big assist numbers, and that's an evolving part of his game.
Harden, the pass to Tucker. Now Embiid, pass to Maxey. The shot won't fall. Great D that time from Middleton. Hill with it, picked up by Tucker. And there's Hill. That one's good. On the assist by Ibaka.
I think that's a testament to Hill's attitude. I mean, he does not hesitate at all when he has the ball right next to the hoop.
Harden against Hill. Outside Thibault. Here's Embiid. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
Allen on the wing. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. No good on that one. And some changes here for the Bucks. Lopez comes in for Antetokounmpo, and Holiday subbed in for Hill. The 76ers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Harden against Holiday. Down low. Now here's Maxey. He's covered closely. Uses the glass on the layup. Maxey's got 6 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Holiday passes to Lopez. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And the Bucks lead by 11.
Defense really unable to stop it. Lopez very dangerous from that spot.
Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Maxey passes to Tucker. Maxey against Allen. Now Maxey. He has 6. Fires the 3. Tucker, no good. Here's Ibaka. And the jam by Ibaka.
I tell you what, he clearly is one of the best players in the league who does not get the same kind of gas that other guys do. But there's no better all-around guard in the NBA than Drew Holiday. A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
For 3, Allen. It's hauled in by the Sixers. To the middle. Here's Maxey. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Maxey's got 6 points in the quarter.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Lopez using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Able to just go right over the top. I mean, the big man, Lopez, doing work.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Thibault on the wing. Holiday against Harden. Back to Thibault. Launches a 3. Not going to go that time. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Holiday uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 12-point Milwaukee lead.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates too.
To the wing on the left. Maxey passes to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
Head on that.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's Milwaukee closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. I know you cannot be happy with this team's play in the first half. What will you tell them they need to improve on?
The score and our effort, our offense. They're just playing harder. They're more physical. They're tougher. Honestly, we're very lucky right now.
Lots to improve.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching. It was a big-time first quarter for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He ended up with 19 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 assist. Shaq, let's get your take on it. And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter, just a...
Please give a big round.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. And Maxey, the bucket, on the assist by Harris. Maxey's got 10.
Well, he's got such a good understanding of when to go after the steals. Excellent instincts defensively from Embiid there.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Outside for Harden. Back to Tucker. From downtown, nails it from 3. He's got 9.
Tell you what, for a guy who's inconsistent from 3, Tucker's showing you he can be scary out there at times for a defense.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Joel Embiid.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Connaughton, he's checked in for the Bucks.
Antetokounmpo.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while, folks.
And the shot goes down.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill. Incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Harden, rejected by Antetokounmpo.
You know, one reason Giannis has won Defensive Player of the Year is his agility and mobility. He can stay in front of guys and stay connected to shooters, too.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Harden from outside. That shot is off. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Here's Connaughton. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And the Bucks lead by 16.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Harden, good.
Boy, I love watching Harden pat the rock. Has an unlimited number of moves to choose from. Endless.
And he gets that one.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Milton passes to Harden. To the paint. Just 5 on the clock. And Harrell with the strong finish.
It's not complicated. There's a reason Harrell shoots a high percentage, because he finds ways to get dunks like this.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
And the 76ers call time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Hill, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. Thibault, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Hill with the steal. Here's the break. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It goes on Shake Milton.
Nice job that time from Hill drawing the foul. This quick release is really hard to catch up with on defense.
There's 1:17 left to play in the third. Here's Harris, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
There's a lot to like about Tobias Harris. His comportment, his versatility. He's adaptable. I think that stands out as well. I mean, he's had to play a lot of roles on different teams, and he's done them all at a high level.
And Harris drops them both. Well, with Harris, he's willing to sacrifice a larger role for the betterment of his team, Clark.
Yeah, and B.A., I think that speaks to his desire to play winning basketball, to play the game the right way, to play to his strengths and not try to do more than he can. Whether he's looked at as a primary scoring option or simply being a spot-up shooter or one of three options, Harris has that disposition that says, I'll do whatever it takes.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Ingles passes to Connaughton. Now here's Hill, covered by Milton. And it's Connaughton. That time on the assist by Hill. Connaughton's got 8.
You know, that's what you want out of your point guard. Hill is really doing a nice job getting the ball from side to side and not hesitating at all in doing it.
Harold. Antetokounmpo with the block. Fires from the wing. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Connaughton's got 8 here in this quarter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Out to Harris. And there's the drive. And Harris throws it down.
Big man coming through. I have to enjoy watching Harris attack the rack with that kind of ferocity.
Connaughton goes in.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Milton against Hill. Outside Milton to the inside. 3 seconds left. And the basket by Harold. Harold's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Boy, great movement by Harold, rolling off the pick that time. Gets himself into a good scoring position there.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Grayson Allen is out there with George Hill. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Connaughton in at the 3, small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Boy, PJ is rolling, man. I know that defense is wanting to say, hey, pump the brakes, PJ.
Connects from downtown.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Tucker finds Harden. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Lopez. Connaughton outside. He can't hit that time. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. 3-pointer, Harden. That one doesn't drop.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the 3-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Harden against Hill. Lopez with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Here's Allen. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bucks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Bobby Portis is checked in for the Bucks. Holiday comes in for Hill.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Will it go? Harden into the lane. Here's Embiid. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Hey, good luck trying to move Embiid off the block. If Joel has position, there's not much anybody can do to stop him.
Pass to Allen. Middleton outside. Over Tucker. Kept alive. Portis, the pass to Lopez. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Inside. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Middleton up top. Pass to Allen. And it's blocked by Embiid.
He is such a well-coordinated, fluid athlete for his shot. Joel Embiid blocks a lot of shots and probably changes even more.
Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 12-4 run. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Portis, the pass to Holiday. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
There you see how tough Holiday is. He simply pressed and forced the issue there and got the defense to overcommit.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Ingles, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Matthews in for Allen. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Niang, he's checked in for Tucker. House comes in for Tobias Harris. Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And Milton subbed in for James Harden. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Pass to House. The Sixers with another miss. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter.
And right from the get-go, they stood out as the better team. Their hunger to dominate and play for each other was outstanding for the Bucks.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
The rebound by Embiid. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this. His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Lopez passes to Ingles. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Melton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Pass to Nora.
Hey, yo, Brook.
From deep three-point range. Off
Get my paper, yeah, girl, I hope I'm a shield to me. Touch him on the Sami. Gucci Gucci bank, shit that oil more than the kimi. Gusha Gusha back, Naka Sogi no Shinkansen. Don't know saying it, Bokushi not crazy. Pan Naka poke, you may want more to bake it. Tabi Anoko wa Yonko, Hanashi Motoru, Iki time, Kushi Karamoka, or Gambate, or got the chance, and then they got a Gambate, life Kyoka show to the Zenze. Say, I get that I got them, I get that magic, and I let them who him. I got that dick, I stage no any.
The Brooklyn Nets coming into the building and looking sharp, and they hope to be sharp on the court too. And
well, Kevin, it seems
first team all defense. All right, DA, thanks as always. So the Nets starting five. They've got Ben Simmons. O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Claxton in at the center position. And for the Bucks, the talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the center. One thing's for sure tonight, Doris, there'll be no lack of effort from either side. That comes across in their rebounding numbers and going for those 50-50 balls.
These are two teams that take a tremendous amount of pride in their work habits. They have a requirement to get on the floor if there's a loose ball. You're willing to crash the boards on every possession. Neither team wants to be outworked. But just a spectacular display of ball handling from Kyrie, opening up the look there. Many believe he might have the best handle in the game.
The kick out to Holiday. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. There's the pass to Lopez. Middleton outside. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Holiday. O'Neal with the rebound.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
The three. That shot missing. The Bucks go the other way with it. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Shot's good by Middleton.
And with great positional size, Middleton knows how to do damage down low.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Irving looking for an opening. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Holiday. Lopez passes to Middleton. Durant with the steal. Releases. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A determined shooter who excels at the charity stripe. Middleton will gladly head to the line.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. For Brooklyn, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Simmons. That shot off. Good D by Lopez. Here's Allen. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. The Bucks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Seth Curry, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
It's Durant on the wing. Passes it to O'Neal. Simmons on the wing. Lays it up off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Middleton. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Middleton's got 6 points.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's KD, and the shot is good. He has 5.
Yeah, Kevin Durant working right there on the interior. This guy, if you allow him to touch the paint, he will put it home.
Here's Giannis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Claxton. KD on the wing. Allen against Curry. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Never expect Ben Simmons to miss a wide-open teammate. What a pass right there.
Lopez finds Allen. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
You have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Simmons passes to Curry. Puts up a 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, Seth Curry with the answer and the payback from distance. What a competitor.
Kicks it out to Allen. Middleton looking it over. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Chris Middleton has been on display for Milwaukee. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please give a big round of applause for your...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Milwaukee.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Warren. Also out there, Joe Harris. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard. Connaughton. And a wide-open look for Portis. And another basket for Milwaukee.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
It's stolen by Hill. One-on-one here. Pass to Ibaka. Hill kicks to Connaughton. There's Portis on the wing. Ingles to the paint. Hill passes to Portis. Ingles the bounce pass. Portis finds Ingles. Off target with his 3. Warren with the ball. Picked up by Portis. Here's Irving. Here's Claxton. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Offensive rebound.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Hill passes to Portis. Milwaukee, no good that time either. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Warren. Irving's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nets. Offense has become a focal point in the NBA. We know that. And Doris, is there a place still in this league for defensive specialists?
Undoubtedly, Kevin. Look no further than the NBA champion Golden State Warriors. Gary Payton II played that role to a hilt. He made the difference between winning and losing when it mattered most. Elite perimeter defense is always in demand.
Connaughton against Irving. Connaughton kicks to Portis. No good from the wing. For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Sumner. He started by Hill. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity. It's blocked. Warren on the wing. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
You can see that T.J. Warren has no problem playing through contact or around multiple bodies. How about the power?
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. The Nets also changing it up. Kevin Durant comes in for Nicholas Claxton. And Curry subbed in for Edmund Sumner.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving.
Third personal foul.
And that'll be his third foul so far. O'Neal's checked in for the Nets. Simmons comes in for Joe Harris. Here's Simmons. To the hoop. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
That's not only a big frame, but an elite athlete coming right at you on the drive. Ben Simmons, that's a tough check.
He hits the second from the line. Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Holiday, the pass to Giannis. Simmons with the defensive effort.
And his defense so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Holiday finds Giannis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact. Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Milwaukee with the ball. Stolen by O'Neal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Moving it up. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And if Giannis is anywhere close to you, don't shoot it. His length covers a ton of ground, and boy, is he fast.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Simmons. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Donis kicks to Middleton. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. Comes up empty down low. Nets leading by 4. KD drives in.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
And Giannis with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Antetokounmpo's got 6 here in this quarter. Nets have gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Here's Durant, and he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
At the line for the Bucks, Chris
That free throw, no good.
At the line for 2.
And he sinks the second. Now off the inbound, and Simmons slams it in.
Ben Simmons playing fearlessly and getting to all the spots on the floor he's comfortable in.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
40.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarters.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie. Ben Simmons putting in some incredible work. He had 13 points, 2 assists. And that'll do it.
Let's give a big welcome to the
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Ben Simmons in this game, he's been everywhere.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Holiday and Allen have guard duties. Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Holiday, the pass to Lopez. Allen for 3. That one doesn't drop. The Nets go the other way with it. Here's Simmons. Captain coming off the assist from KD. Simmons got the lead up to 9 now for the Nets. Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Here's Simmons. Out to KD. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Irving against Allen. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 12 in the game.
What I love about Kyrie Irving is there's no fear on the interior. This guy is looking for ways to score.
Brooklyn leading by 7. Durant in the corner, stolen by Middleton. Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo, nobody back.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Claxton the pass to KD. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 11.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
And Middleton kicks to Holiday. Allen for the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Bobby Portis is checked in for Milwaukee. Pat Connaughton comes in for Grayson Allen. And a change for the Nets. Warren's checked in. And they recover it. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Joe Ingles is checked in for Chris Middleton. Then for the Nets, Harris is checked in for Durant. Curry comes in for Kyrie Irving. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Simmons. Shot clock at 6. Connaughton passes to Portis. And the wide open shot from Connaughton. And it's good from the elbow.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Now Curry kicks to Harris. Back to Curry. And off the prior, and in it goes. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Boy, had this shot on automatic. The confidence so crucial to what Seth Curry brings to the table.
Here's Connaughton, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The pass to Claxton. Here's Sumner, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Bucks trail by 4. Shoots. No good from Connaughton. The Nets have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. And it's sent back by Lopez. And they'll keep possession. Curry with a wide open look. The three-pointer, no good. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. 34 seconds left in the third. Good. Connaughton's got 6 points in the quarter. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Milwaukee. It's Curry outside. And no good. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. Here's Connaughton. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Curry looking it over. To the wing right side. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
Substitution for your Bucks.
6 seconds left to play in the third. For the lead. Hands it from downtown. Connaughton's got 9 points now in just the second half.
I've always appreciated the unselfish nature of George Hill. He always has his eyes surveying the floor.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nets lead by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Milwaukee's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight, 50% exactly. So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with T.J. Warren, then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's O'Neal, and it's Simmons in at the 1. Durant for 3, rebound Milwaukee. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Milwaukee. Here's Allen. Beyond the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Allen's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bucks.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Giannis dishes to Allen. This one for 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Nets trail by 4. Here's Irving. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Allen passes to Middleton. Irving against Allen. 4 on the shot clock. Inside. 13 feet away. That one's not going to go. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
We talk so often about three-point and restricted area shots, but the best players can score from the mid-range. Count Kevin Durant amongst them.
Trying to get open is Ibaka. Antetokounmpo, no good. Irving against him. And the rejection by Giannis. And they take the lead. Simmons got 19 points. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Deep 2 from Hill. The offensive rebound. Allen outside. He feeds it to Giannis. And he can't stop the run as he misses. For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Passes it to KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Now it's a 4-point Nets lead.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that.
Oh!
knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Durant kicks to Irving. Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Great open look there. And the Bucks lead by 1.
And the pressure just doesn't get to Middleton. In fact, he embraces it, loves the opportunity to take the big shot.
Wow, Ben Simmons looking so confident in a big spot, guys.
And that's a foul called on T.J. Warren. That is his first foul of the game. A different look for Milwaukee. Portis is checked in for a bucket. And it's Holiday in for George Hill. Allen for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Warren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And there's Katie. That's good on the assist by Warren. Durant's got 19 points.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
There's Portis. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Brook Lopez is checked in for the Bucks. And the Nets also making a change. Claxton's checked in. Here's KD. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
The absolute last guy you want to put at the free throw line in these moments, Kevin Durant.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Bucks. They trail by 3. Holiday finds Lopez. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Irving against him. Durant inside. It's in!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Brook Lopez. Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
Kevin Durant will go down as one of the most skilled shooters in the history of the game. This guy is a walking bucket, and he continues to terrorize defenses.
Middleton for 3. That shot no good.
Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. This is Brian A. Allie, it's all yours.
Kyrie Irving draws praise from Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups, who said, quote,
Sure does, Allie. Thank you. And Grant, we've got two teams here that don't need to rely solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at the 1. And then for the Brooklyn Nets, Royce O'Neal is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 2 spot. Outside Simmons. On the wing, Irving. Banked it in off the glass.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early. The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves trying to put together a championship caliber team. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Back to Caldwell Pope. Outside Porter. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And another 3 for Denver. Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches. Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert. You know, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
Simmons against Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. The 17-footer. And again, it's Denver converting. And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
You know, I think it did a little bit. But, you know, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does.
And the 3 is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
No, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And that one's good. Simmons.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Simmons.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Back to Caldwell Pope. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. A clear look for Murray. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Simmons against Murray. And slam dunk by Simmons.
As point guards go, I don't know that anyone can throw it down like Simmons. He dunks more than most centers do.
2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Simmons against Murray. Outside Porter. Shot on the wing. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 5 points.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Back to Simmons. And he makes it on the layup. 11 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Outside for Porter. Back to Jokic. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Clock at 6. Porter the pass to Murray. Off target from outside.
great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Knocks down the long J.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Simmons against Murray. Got it.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Murray passes to Gordon. Here's Caldwell Pope. Puts up a three. And another three for Denver.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
We love seeing games like this from Simmons, looking absolutely dominant and in control offensively.
And Gordon with the big finish.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Irving, that's good. And so Durant with the assist.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Murray passes to Jokic. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Jokic has got his second basket of the game. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Nuggets ahead, up by 4. Let's take a quick break.
27. Turn it up, Nets fans, for your Brooklyn.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets. Brooklyn trailing. On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Zeke Naji Green out there with Bruce Brown. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Highland in at the 1. Here's Caldwell-Pope. He's covered by Curry. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Caldwell-Pope's got 16 points now.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Curry finds Simmons. Simmons is double. The kick out. Curry from the arc. Poke loose. Denver's gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Back to Caldwell-Pope. Out of bounds. It'll be the Nets ball. So the Nets making a switch here. Sumner's checked in.
For your Nets, Edmund Sumner.
Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Harris on the wing. Beyond the arc. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Here's Highland. Lays it up and banks it in.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And the shot goes.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside, Green. And here's Brown for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first 3.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Sumner. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Pass to Brown. Shoots from 12. And again, it's Denver converting.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
The Nets have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Here's Sumner. Harris on the wing. The 3. It's rebounded by Najee. Denver's gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Here's Brown. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Harris outside. No good that time. And it's Denver the other way. And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Brooklyn making some changes. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Claxton. And Irving is subbed in for Curry. And a switch here also for Denver. Smith's checked in. And here's Brown for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Brown's got 8.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly. And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just merciless.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Harris finds Durant. Shot to stop the run. Sinks it from distance. He's got 7.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Simmons comes in for Sumner. The Nuggets making a switch here.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Durant on the attack. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Smith against Irving. Back to Smith. From deep. Denver the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
You gotta box out the big man, Jokic. When you don't, he makes you pay. Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Porter gets the bucket.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Simmons. Back to Irving. Outside Durant. From deep. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Smith against Simmons. And another basket for Denver.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Here's Warren. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks a lot.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break. For the beginning,
it's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Contavious Caldwell-Pope was on fire in the first half. He had 20 points, 2 steals, and 1 assist. He came in with something to prove tonight after having a very tough outing in their last game. Kenny, your thoughts on the Nuggets for... And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
You're next.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Brooklyn shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. We've got Ben Simmons, Nicholas Claxton out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 2. And that's the group for Steve Nash as we begin the second half. Murray finds Jokic. And here's Porter. On the wing, Caldwell-Pope. Pass to Jokic. Here's Caldwell-Pope. He's guarded by Irving. And Caldwell-Pope gets it to go.
And I don't think we've really seen many 7-footers who can pass like Jokic. So calm and easy with the ball, and almost always makes the right decision.
And Durant slams it home.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Denver's gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Pass to Porter. Back to Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. Over Irving. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off. You know, it seems like the Nets and KD played the will they or won't they all summer long, but no deal was found, and KD is giving it another shot with the Nets. Now, there just didn't seem to be a deal that was right to move Durant.
That shot wide open. Porter's got 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. That one's good for 2. He's got 6.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Puts it up from the high post. Gordon, it's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Caldwell Pope's got 6 in the quarter.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Harris comes in for Durant, and it's Curry in for O'Neal. Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Brown comes in for Gordon. Back to Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. From 20 feet. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Caldwell Pope's got 28 points for the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Count that one.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Here's Caldwell Pope. He's covered by Curry.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
Murray against Irving. Back to Caldwell Pope. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 9th assist of the game now. The 3 from Curry. Hauled in by Brown. For Denver, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Najee. Here's Caldwell Pope. And another basket for Denver. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Curry passes to Harris. Left side Simmons. That one goes. Count it. Simmons has got 6 points in the quarter.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
Irving against Murray. Back to Caldwell Pope. Puts one up from 19. And again, it's Denver converting.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Simmons, the pass to Irving. He's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Murray. Over Irving. They kick it out to Murray. Goes back up. And he gets it to go. Caldwell Pope's got 37.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Harris misses.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 18. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Denver, Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Ish Smith out there with Murray. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the 3. From the top of the key, and the shot's good. Caldwell Pope's got 39.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Green's checked in for Murray. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nuggets.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
For 3, Smith. Rebounded by the Nets. Outside Durant. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Gordon. Pass to Caldwell Pope. 17-foot shot on the way. Basket counts. Caldwell Pope's got 41.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Smith outside. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Over Irving. That shot missing. The Nets go the other way with it. Outside Durant. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
And that's tough right there. Love when Durant goes up with purpose and finishes over contact.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Over Irving. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. Caldwell Pope's got 43 points.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Durant with it. Checked by Gordon. On the wing, Caldwell Pope lets it fly. Off the left rim and out. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. And he banks in the layup.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Wing shot on the way. And the dunk by Jokic.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Green, the pass to Smith. Shoots from the line. Offensive board.
Last 2 minutes to play. 4th quarter.
The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Warren, the pass to Durant. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Caldwell Pope. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after second chance scoring opportunities like that.
From the baseline. And it's Irving missing. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Nuggets.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point. No debate there. He got hammered.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets. Brooklyn making some changes. Sharp, he's checked in for Warren. Morris comes in for O'Neal. And it's Thomas in for Irving. Denver is shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Here's Highland. There's the block. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth.
And good whistle there.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
The first one falls. Sumner's checked in for Ben Simmons.
At the line 2 times.
Both shots good from the stripe. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Guarded by Durant. Here's Highland. The 3-ball. Sharp grabs the miss. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Brown passes to Jordan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
So hits one and misses one at the line. And Brooklyn has possession. Trailing by 17. Thomas, that's good.
Thomas from
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Highland.
On the speaker, 사진 찍고 싶어. Yeah, just take a picture. Yeah, 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 yeah. Feeling all this. Yeah, 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 yeah. 남기지 말고 오늘 밤을 넌 아끼지 마. 너가 데려온 친구들 전부 세워놓고 음악 볼륨을 키워.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
It's all happening. All right, everyone. Greetings from Allie. Take
the Mavericks last season.
Thanks, Allie. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point. And for Dallas, Finney-Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Bullock in at the 3. And Grant, we've got two teams here that don't need to rely solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
Now here's Doncic. Wood outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Tatum with the drive. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Outside, Brown. Shot clock at 6. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And it's Brogdon missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
They double it with Brown. Right side, Finney-Smith. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie.
Now, Dorian Finney-Smith increasingly efficient offensively. Good feel for when to rise and fire. It is always fun for me to watch an undrafted player like Dorian Finney-Smith make a name for himself in the NBA.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Doncic hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And even though Finney-Smith went undrafted, he still made the opening day roster for the Mavs in 2016.
BA, it shows you how quickly he made an impression on that team. This guy's a hard worker. He makes excellent decisions at full speed. This is a guy who can guard multiple positions. He's improved his three-point shooting. Love his story.
Here's Dinwiddie. The Celtics making their last shot. Here's Wood. Back to Dinwiddie. From deep, here's Doncic. Williams grabs the board. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Outside for Brogdon. Pass to Williams. Smart, left side. Lets the 3 fly. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, though he's not known as a prolific three-point shooter, Marcus Smart takes his time, delivers. That's a big-time shot.
Now here's Doncic. Outside Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. Goes back up. Pass to Bullock. Now here's Finney-Smith. Here's Bullock. Defended by Brown. And Doncic with the jam.
Well, here is a player with great size and great instincts. It allows Luka Doncic to reach.
Oh, throw it
Look
down.
out.
Can you say elevation?
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
And Doncic the bucket on the assist by Dinwiddie. Doncic has got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Doncic. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Right side Brown. It's Smart on the wing. Back to Brown. Williams against Doncic. Tatum inside. Good D by Finney-Smith.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Pass to Brown. There's Tatum with the three. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Smart against Doncic. The 3 from Wood. Drills it from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
To the wing, right side. Brogdon against Dinwiddie. Back to Smart. Kick out to Brown. He gets it off. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter.
The
Celtics out in front, up 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter.
Okay, man, time to make some noise.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Tim Hardaway, Maxi Kleber out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's JaVale McGee, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 1 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, the Celtics are handing the keys to the 2 J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. There have been growing pains and even some question if the pair could coexist. But Brown said, quote, "The adversity will help us grow. As long as I'm on the same page with him and he's on the same page with me, we're all good." Brian?
Figuring it out, Allie. Thank you. Hardaway, the pass to McGee. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring. And Tim Hardaway says, you know what? My teammate's open. I'm going to get him the ball.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Here's Bullock. No luck on that one. And Boston going the other way now. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Assisted.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them. Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gallinari finds Williams. Pritchard. Outside White. Horford for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Dinwiddie outside. Uses the glass on the layup. Dinwiddie's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
White, the pass to Gallinari. He buries it from 3. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Well, just tremendous quickness and great release by Danilo Gallinari. Catch and shoot is easy money for him.
Dinwiddie passes to McGee. Shoots over White. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
And we know dead ball situations are where some fans change the channel. Of course, has the league done enough to discourage intentional fouls?
Every form of media, to me, BA, is trying to capture the imagination of their fans. So anything that enhances your product is something that in the long term is going to do well for you.
Powell, he's checked in for Dallas. Finney-Smith comes in for Bullock. The Celtics making a switch here. Brogdon's checked in.
When you think about Al Horford at his best, he is one of the league's most versatile big men. This guy is a very strong passer. He can defend across positions, including switching out on the perimeter, and he can knock down open threes.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Well, let's remember, at 6'10", Gallinari is a threat from that distance. My goodness.
Dinwiddie passes to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And it may have taken 10 years, but Horford's defense finally got recognized in 2018.
Yeah, he made the NBA's all-defensive team that season, BA, and he may not be a shot-blocking force like some of the great defensive players in this league, but there isn't a weakness to his game on the defensive end.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Wow, that's good.
That's about great concentration. Dwight Powell, under duress of the defense, finishes nonetheless.
Horford finds Brogdon. Hardaway with it. Now guarded by Brogdon. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's Horford. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
Boy, you think about the start of Spencer Dinwiddie's career, it was rocky. This guy falls in the second round. He gets waived a couple of times. It wasn't until he found his way to the Nets that he started to find his footing.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Christian Wood comes in for Powell, and Doncic has subbed in for Hardaway.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Outside Tatum for three. Doncic pulls down the board. The Mavericks leading. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
Boston's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
Well, Jaylen Brown has quality handles now, relentless on the attack when he's got the rock in his hands.
Smart against Doncic. Tries it from 19. The shot off that time. And so it's JaVale McGee making things happen.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Well, the first quarter for the Mavericks was fairly even. And having been behind by as many as 8, they clawed their way back. They created some momentum for themselves in the second and went into half. And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to...
Get out of your seats and on your feet.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. JaVale McGee has played really well.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. And the bucket is good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise, it's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team. He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Pass to Tatum. This for the tie! Brown passes to Tatum. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Doncic up top. Williams defending. And the shot goes. And it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
What a finish by Luka Doncic. Don't underestimate his strength. The Don has got that in his game.
And here's Brown for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Brown's got 7.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Doncic against Smart. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Brogdon. A chance here to catch up with Alley from the sideline.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Jaylen Brown has been vocal when it comes to social justice. He said, quote, people need to step up and use their platform. Keep conversations alive and show people that you care. Where your influence is biggest, try to leverage it. Brian, he knows his stuff.
Stand up. Alley, thanks. Powell, he's checked in for Dallas. Hardaway comes in for Dinwiddie. The Celtics making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
Doncic. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
Tatum, shot is good.
This guy's so effective from downtown. Jason Tatum knows he has the green light. He's so comfortable from range.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade. Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Horford, and Horford powers it home.
One thing you can't afford is to allow Al Horford to get to this spot. It's over if you do.
You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Greg.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And it's Smart missing.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Doncic passes to Wood. Back to Doncic. Puts the move on. Got a hand on it.
I'll tell you, don't forget about Marcus Smart's vertical. Twice on the pipes, rejects that shot. Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
To the inside, Pritchard. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
The Mavericks have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Powell finds Doncic. Puts one up from 19. And he hits the jump shot. Doncic has got 12 points here in the second half.
Listen, this is becoming routine for Luka Doncic. This guy's a big-time scorer who can take over when he's ready.
That one's good from Powell. On the assist by Doncic. And now a 5-point Maverick lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Tatum can't hit.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas.
Now, this guy is just a great decision maker with the ball in his hands. This time, Doncic takes what the defense allows. That's the mid-range game.
Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. With 2 seconds left. Off target. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted edge.
47.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Heading to backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Maxi Kleber, and it's Wood in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Sinks it from distance.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here. Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
To the middle. And Brown with the stuff.
It feels like Malcolm Brogdon, with every repetition, turns that passing from excellent to elite.
Dinwiddie. The shot misses, and the Celtics going the other way now. Deflected. Rebound Boston. Down low. Here's White. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
Showing great intensity around the rim. It's part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
Robert Williams checked in for Boston. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic above the rim.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That's on Dorian Finney-Smith.
The officials were right on top of that.
Celtics, Derek White. 2 shots.
That's good from White.
And for people who didn't know about Derek White before last year's playoffs, they sure know about him now. He played big on the biggest stage.
Smart's checked in for Williams.
I think the thing that's most striking about Derek White, guys, he's capable of affecting games in so many ways. Yes, he can score it. Excellent passer and a very versatile cross-positional defender. A guy who can contribute to a good team.
They get it back. Here's Williams. Some solid D from Wood. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And he converts the layup. Doncic has got 31 points. It's amazing how much energy White brings to the floor, Greg.
You know, B.A., he has a passion for the game. He's tough, and he's very intelligent. He makes great decisions. He has all the tangibles you're looking for.
Doncic against Smart. Out to Wood. The 3. Doncic tips it back in. Doncic has got 33 points.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Pass to Brogdon. White on the wing. Back to Brogdon. Smart with the ball. Now Williams. Guarded by Wood. Outside Brogdon. Off the mark there with a 3.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Bullock's checked in. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Brown comes in for White. Doncic. That one drops for him. Doncic has got 35 in the game.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
And that one's good.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Doncic against Smart. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 37 points for him.
Well, the ability to work around the defense and get himself free for a shot despite being in the paint. That is a beautiful play by Luka. Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
To the paint. Nice shot by Finney-Smith. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Pass to Tatum. Puts up a 3. Dinwiddie with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Doncic against Smart. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. And he got the whistle on the, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And here's Griffin outside. The shot won't fall. And here's Doncic.
Out the window, oh, see them around my apps, those ain't my friends. No, oh, tell me how you wanna give it up. Oh, about love, I'm standing on big trust. Whoa, it's like I homies plotting on me. I get no sleep, I get no sleep. It's like I homies plotting on me. I get no sleep, I get no sleep.
Clyde, Guevara, it's gonna make for a hard cover. DJ Drama.
Yeah, I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. There's another side of me.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. DH.
Thanks very much. LeBron James.
Yeah, it's just a matter of time, David. Thank you. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Russell Westbrook. He's out there with Patrick Beverley. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. And it's Toscano in at the 4 slot. And for the Celtics, Ogden on the wing. He's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the 1. And it goes down 2 points. You know, Greg, when you look at these rosters, both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
The kick out to LeBron. Now the feed to Beverly. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Boston ball.
Tatum draws the double. Pass to Brown. Smart against Westbrook. Left side, Smart for 3. Brogdon doesn't go that time. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Outside Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
He's such a ferocious player. Westbrook nearly snapped the rim that time.
Williams passes to Brown. The 3 from Tatum. Boston, no good that time either. And here's Los Angeles.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
And Beverly kicks to Davis. 6 to shoot. LeBron passes to Davis. No good there off the double clutch. And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is sure to be needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
Here's James following the bucket by the Celtics. The kick out to Westbrook. Back to James. Fires for 3. And Boston with the rebound. Williams dishes to Tatum. Stolen by Beverly. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Brown against LeBron. Passes to Toscano. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
The awareness of LeBron knows where everyone is on the floor at all times.
Tatum passes to Smart. And easy 2 points on the way.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Al Horford is checked in for Boston. The Lakers also making some changes. Bryant comes in for Toscano Anderson. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Russell Westbrook.
He's an okay long-range shooter, but not with a defender right in his face.
Horford's shot is good.
And not every big can hit from there, but Horford has that versatility because that man has put in the work.
Now here's Beverly with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
It's stolen by Davis. And Beverly kicks it over to Schroeder. LeBron dishes to Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Allen for Anthony Davis, a big contributor to this team when healthy.
Kevin, AD does everything on the court that you ask of him. He can defend in space and guard just about anybody. Along with being a force on the offensive side, he's a terrific talent.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Grant Williams is checked in for Tatum. Alinari comes in for Brown. Derek White's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Pritchard in for Marcus Smart. LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Trying to get open is Davis. And Greg up and down the Celtics roster. So many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
Greg, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years. And I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Here's White following the basket by Anthony Davis. Here's Horford, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
Stretches the floor nicely for a big, versatile. Horford's become a perennial all-star.
Davis against White. Davis, the pass to Schroeder. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
We talk about Schroeder's toughness. Just shrugs off the hit and keeps on going.
And Gallinari throws it down. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Now here's Schroeder. Down low. Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Business-like focus. AD presents a big target on the roll. Bucket.
Pritchard passes to White. From deep, Gallinari. And again, Boston with the triple.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fight.
And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Celtics up 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your...
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Patrick Beverly. He's out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Reeves in at the 3. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Now, Marcus Smart is not shy with his philosophy. He says it takes little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing. And Kevin, he has always walked the walk, too.
He has. Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you.
Always applying the pressure. Beverly loves to attack you defensively and in transition.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team but hate to play against.
Yeah. And teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
Braun, he was checked in for the Lakers. Brown, good. Brown's got the lead up to 4 now for Boston.
And the craftiness of Brown, just so creative at picking apart the defense with his ball handle.
From 13, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Tatum kicks to Brown. The kick out to Tatum. A 3 ball. Smart misses. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Beverly.
The indestructible one. LeBron brushing off contact for the easy deuce.
Here's Williams. And he banks in the layup. Williams has got his first bucket in this one.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Smart dishes to Williams. And the rejection by James.
Merciless swat by LeBron. There are no easy looks when King James is on you.
Boston making some changes. Al Horford, he's checked in for Williams. And Derek White subbed in for Marcus Smart. And the Lakers also making a change. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Thomas Bryant. Outside to Brogdon. Drops in the tray. Brogdon's got 5 points now this quarter. And I think, Steve, now we see less real crunch matches than we did before. But do you like seeing those games where there is no love lost, where there is some bad blood and some contention?
Kevin, I love it. Yes, friends off the court, but on the court, you got to go at each other. And when it's over, win or lose, you leave it right there and you go back to being friends.
Here's Toscano. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Now just a 1-point Celtic lead.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Back to Brogdon. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Brogdon's got 7 points.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere.
LeBron passes to Toscano. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. He's got 8.
Unselfish. Moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Here's White. And they call the foul. So he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Playing under control as usual. White takes the contact and completes the play.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Grant Williams is checked in for Tatum. Molinari comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Pritchard in for Malcolm Brogdon. Walker's checked in for Los Angeles. Dennis Schroeder comes in for Patrick Beverly. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
More of a score-first point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open man.
Nice ball movement by Boston. And Davis sends it back. Here's Toscano, guarded by Horford. 32 seconds left to play in the first half. And that one's good. Schroeder.
Not one to back down inside. Schroeder likes to get right into the teeth of the defense.
Williams finds Horford. From 12 feet out. And that one drops. And the Celtics lead by 2.
This is what you do when your opponent's trying to take away the 3 and the painted area.
It's good.
This speaks to Westbrook's high level of awareness. Understands when one of his guys is wide open.
White dishes to Williams. Right side, White. Back to Williams. Gets it off. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Tie game in Boston. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
The Lakers, 37.
Thanks very much, Jason. Still a close one.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everyone. Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. They led by 2 after the first. They couldn't hold on to the... And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boston's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Smart is the point. White is on the wing. Onto the front court along with Tatum. And it's Williams at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the Boston 5. And that one's good. Schroeder.
We know Beverly's ability as a defender, but don't underestimate his ability as a distributor. He has good vision.
Here's Smart. Good. And it's Tatum picking up the assist. Smart's got it all tied up now for Boston.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's the pass to Toscano. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. And stolen by Tatum. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
At the elbow, it's Smart. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Davis.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for White. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Los Angeles. A 2-point game. Well, we know we're in the later stages of his career, but Steve, it's just simply incredible, mind-boggling, really, how athletic LeBron James remains.
Kevin, to put it frankly, we've never seen anything like this. He's still getting up with ease for some vicious throwdowns, a testament to how hard he works.
Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Toscano Anderson. Kick out to Brown. The 3. They get it back. Williams for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's James. Dishes it to Bryant. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Left side, Davis. Shot clock at 6. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Schroeder. LeBron's got 8 points.
LeBron taking over on the offensive end, getting into the teeth of the defense and making a spectacular play.
The 3 from Tatum. Boston again missing. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to LeBron. Back to Bryant. Schroeder outside. Right side Davis. He kicks to Beverly. Got a piece of it. Brogdon with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. Here's Tatum. Another shot. The kick out to Williams. And they double up Brown. And here's Tatum for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Al Horford, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Jason Tatum. Gallinari, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Pritchard in for Marcus Smart.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Pass to Reeves. James with it. Over Williams. No good from LeBron.
Great position down low. He had more time to get that shot off than I think he realized.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
Pass to Reeves. And And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
The power of LeBron. Even if you tried to give the hard foul, he'll go right through you.
Boston making a switch here. White's checked in, and the Lakers also making a change.
One shot.
Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for Patrick Beverly. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Brogdon. Got it. Good job in the low post. Brogdon's got 11.
They're going to have to come up with a better matchup. This guy just too much speed.
Nunn passes to LeBron, and the dunk by James.
Sometimes you have to sit back and enjoy the show. LeBron James is a legend. Appreciate what we are watching.
Lakers leading by 3. Here's Reeves. The putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
Horford kicks to Gallinari. Here's Brogdon, and that one is hammered home.
There's the awareness from Gallinari. He just has a great feel for where the defense is vulnerable.
26 seconds left in the third. LeBron James again. James has got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
White up top, defended by Nunn. White, good. He's got 5.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Nunn. Bryant. And he hits the buzzer beater. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Walker is out in the wing with LeBron. And there's Davis. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Toscano in at the 4. Patrick Beverly is checked in for LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Toscano. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Here's Westbrook. Here's Toscano. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Horford no luck. Lakers leading by 7. Westbrook passes to Beverly. 3-pointer. And it's Russell Westbrook with the 3.
This is who Westbrook is in a nutshell. A flat-out baller with a quick trigger.
Brown kicks to Horford. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute play. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Al Horford. Outside Westbrook. Trying to get open is Davis. Up again. It's good on the putback. And now a 12-point Laker lead.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Tatum gets the bucket.
And how about the decision-making by Tatum there? I mean, fantastic at just having a feel for what the defense is going to do and then creating the space there for the jumper.
Outside, Walker. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
This is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Beverly, the pass to Toscano. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And he drives in. Yep, it counts. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you get the sense Tatum is used to getting hit when he's penetrating inside. It almost seems as if he embraces those challenges.
Locked in the pass to Brown. Shoots over Walker. Davis with some nice D.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
And the layup's good off the glass.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside Westbrook. It's Beverly on the wing. Westbrook passes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
The flush from Anthony Davis. 2 very loud points.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Lakers making a switch here. James is checked in.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
James against Brown, and they double up James. Beverly for 3. Here's Davis, goes back up, and he makes good on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 12.
So hard to keep AD off the glass. He's got the length, the timing, and the consistency of effort.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Strong move at the rim. The defender was just a tad bit late in contesting.
James outside. Westbrook dishes to James. The pass to Toscano. A shot off that time. And Boston will go the other way with it. And here's Tatum for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Here's Los Angeles now. 10-point lead. Kicks it to Beverly. Now the dish to LeBron. Offensive rebound. Goes up again. Lakers passing it around. The kick out to Westbrook. Just 5 on the clock. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Westbrook's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Brown against James.
Overseas, baby. Overseas, baby. Lord, yeah. Lord, we got Harry Kiri on the track, baby. Hey. Attend to a journey to money. Working with higher的兄弟，一点点，一点点，一点点。英文他们说一点点，听不懂你不用担心。
And those will be our starters. Some intriguing match. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well,
one of the all-time greats, Allie. No question about it. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point. And for Phoenix, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Crowder and Ayton the bigs. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Well, you got to expect a low-scoring game tonight, Grant. Two terrific defensive clubs fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Booker, good.
Well, anytime that somebody scores, Devin Booker's the first option. He comes back and drills that one.
Here's Tatum. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Another one falls for Phoenix.
Booker does not lack confidence when it comes to his ball handling. Wow, sensational there. What do you say about CP3 other than this guy is an all-timer? When you think about guys down the stretch who you have run your offense, CP3 has to be mentioned up there.
Clock at 6. Brown draws the double. Oh, got a piece of it. Williams finds Brogdon. Off target from outside. The Suns have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Booker no good. As for CP, seems irreplaceable with each team he's been on.
Well, he does so much for a team in terms of just keeping accountability from the coach's voice to his. Not only does he perform at the highest level on the floor, there's a lot of things that CP3 brings off the floor that really help teach guys what being a pro is all about. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Tatum from long range knocks down the triple. Tatum's got 5 points.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
Here's Booker, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's Tatum. No good on the shot. Ayton with the defensive effort. The Suns leading. Here's Booker. A miss. Out of 8 shots, he's now made 6. Tatum against Bridges. Brogdon, the pass to Tatum. Back to Brogdon. Lets it fly. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shot.
Out to Bridges. Pass to Booker. Sinks the tray. 16 points for him.
And Booker's shot is so pretty. Just one of those guys, when you watch him, you feel like every one of them's going in.
After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, Brent.
Oh, man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous, and this team really came together in a hurry, and they're going to be a force for the next few years to come. And there's not a thing you can do against Devin Booker when he's heating up like this.
Smart passes to Brogdon. Back to Smart. There's Tatum with the 3. Hits the three-pointer. For Phoenix, they've gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. And Booker puts up a deep three. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Tatum passes to Brogdon. The game now all tied up.
Brogdon fighting through it all, welcomes the challenge on that possession.
The shot. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Booker's got 20.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And here's Brown for three. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Three-point field goal.
Brown's got 6.
This speaks to Brown's desire to become a focal point of this offense. He's such a confident shooter now. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
In transition, here come the Suns. Pass to Crowder. And Crowder with the jam.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Tatum from long range, and the Celtics another three.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Bridges on the inside, just hitting the offensive glass. That's great hustle.
And here's Brown for three. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. More 2K action in just a moment.
That's right, Suns fans. Time to make some noise.
There's some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
We've got Campaign. Torrey Craig out there with Dario Saric. Then it's Cameron Johnson, and it's Lee in a shooting guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Lee. He takes it in. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Johnson with a bucket.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Pass to Pritchard. Back to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Assist goes to
impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, "I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Brian, still work to do."
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
Gets stolen by Johnson. Inside, Saric. And Saric throws it down.
The defense not putting up much of a fight as Saric gets to the rim.
And that's an intentional foul. You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting 5 isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
Williams is checked in for Boston. Now here's White. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Shot clock at 3. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. All right, Brent, you're part of the front office. Take back the curtain a little here. What do you guys do that the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, the draft process is a lot more in depth than people would ever realize. And one of the biggest things, BA, that you have to take into account is what it is, not just talent-wise you're inviting into the building, but the character and how it fits around what you've already established. So taking one guy that might be a player that you think is a great player might not be great for the current team that you have. And so the layers, they run pretty deep.
And so it's Boston with it. The Suns getting their last shot to go.
Teammates love that. When Horford is looking to shoot fast, it makes the offense look dangerous.
The shot by Johnson, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Fires the three. Rebounded by Johnson. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Craig. Payne with it. Saric throws it down.
And Payne has been great out there, just making the effort plays and helping the other guys.
Boston has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Here's Pritchard, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Now here's Booker. 20 points for him.
Such a capable scorer from the mid-range. He just knows how to make that work for him.
Low block shot, and the play by Brown as he finishes it off for 2. Brown's got 8.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket. So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Here's Pritchard, following the score by Phoenix.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, hey, guys, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
Here's Pritchard. Kick out to Brown. Back to Pritchard. Brown against Bridges. Here's Williams. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Left side Williams. Williams on the wing. Buries it from 3. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Booker being assertive on offense when the defense isn't playing him tight enough. He's taking full advantage.
And Williams punches it home.
Assisted by. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
Terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. 11 points.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios with Ernie Johnson. For the Suns, the first quarter was pretty even. The period wrapped up with the teams on level ground. The score tie. And that's a wrap.
That's right, Suns fans.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4 while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. It was their most wins in the season in franchise history, and it just didn't play out that way.
Out left to the wing. Brogdon from outside, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
3-point field goal.
Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
A good shooter from behind the arc, selective when he does it. Love how Brogdon lets that one fly.
Williams' shot is good.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
The Suns' regular season dominance last year speaks to this team's strength.
Oh, yeah, they are so tight between the connection of the coaching staff and their point guard and CP3. These guys have talent. They've been through the ups and downs. They know what it takes to get to the top of the mountain. Make no mistake, this Phoenix team is playing to win it.
Here's Paul. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. Smart outside. Back to Brogdon. Smart against Paul. Brogdon from outside. Here's Williams. The kick to Tatum. Launches it. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
Boston has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Outside, Williams. Outside for Brogdon. Ayton against Tatum. Back to Brogdon. Williams in the post. He's against Crowder. Out to the wing. Brogdon, the pass to Brown. Shoots over Bridges. Brown can't hit. The Suns trailing. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Some changes for Phoenix. Saric checks in for Ayton. Johnson comes in for Crowder. And Payne is subbed in for Booker. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. Here's Bridges. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And the shot goes in.
Marcus Smart.
And the Celtics lead by 9.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
Saric shot is off.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Here's Saric. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
That's on Al Horford.
Well, the key for Saric is to be out there and be aggressive, because when he plays assertive like this, he's going to draw some fouls.
Craig is checked in for the Suns. And the Celtics also making a change. Gallinari, he's checked in for Tatum. Here's White. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Dario Saric.
Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Celtics, Derek White.
White hits them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Williams with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. And that one good. Smart's got 4 points in the quarter.
like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping.
Williams is checked in for White. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Here's Bridges. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul.
Bridges doing a good job fighting hard past the foul, even after the release.
That's good from Bridges. Bridges hits them both. Now Smart. 6 points for him. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Williams on the wing. Williams finds Smart. Now Williams. Defended by Craig. 5 on the clock. Smart passes to Williams. Over Craig. Williams misses. And so it's Boston closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Well, the Suns' shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Booker and Johnson are out on the wings. Crowder and Ayton the bigs. And it's Paul in at the 1. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Brogdon, the pass to Smart. And the layup is good off the glass.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
And so here's Phoenix. It's stolen by Brogdon. Pass to Brown from outside the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
3-point field goal.
And the Celtics lead by 14. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Here's Crowder, and Crowder with the jam.
And anytime Crowder gets to the rim, he likes to send a message.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Brogdon against Booker. Kick out to Brown. The shot that time not on target. And Phoenix the other way now. Booker for 3. That one doesn't drop.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Back to Brown. And so they choose to intentionally foul Jason Tatum. He's checked in for Boston.
First team.
Here's Brogdon.
Celtics substitution. Jason Tatum.
6 to shoot. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul. And the Suns making a change here. Bridges is checked in.
Onto the floor for your Suns. Mikal Bridges.
Smart against Paul from the elbow. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And here are the Suns now, down by 12. Bridges misses. The Celtics shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. The drive by Smart, kick out to Brown. Gets the 3 to fall. Brown's got 6 in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Smart against Paul. Smart outside. Pass to Brown. Shoots over Bridges. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Can't pin the blame on the defense. Sometimes Brown makes challenging shots right in your face.
Crowder, the pass to Bridges. And here's Paul. Here's the teardrop. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Celtics.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jason Tatum.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role. Mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
It's Smart on the wing. Back to Brogdon. Brown against Crowder. From the high post. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Ayton against Tatum. Booker for 3. Rebound Boston. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Now here's Tatum. And
Okay. He gon' need a first aid kit, ain't doing the waiting. Free just like the Masons. Giant what I am, attack on Titan. A beast in your reality, something like liking. To your I'm taking a liking. There's a cup of Joan, I talk about biting. Why they mosquito, they always be biting. Striking like lightning, my watch on Ben 10. Like vitamins with the non-represent army, and then it's the economy, cause it texting them properly. It said up here with the paper, it said I do origami, it said okay, wipe him nose, we cold, what we follow the code. I'm an animal, you see silo, horns on the top of the head, go. We told farmers, send a ghost, then he fin him on bro. Know that I be picky, I eat my niggas mo. Go, yo, go, from Chicago, go, put that on me, go, yo, go, put that on my go. I go crazy, I Steve-O. Keep the Dragon Ball Z, pick it low. Think I'm scared to get drunk.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players, and we are just about ready to get the...
Thank you, Kevin.
Indeed, that's high praise. A Hall of Famer, D.A. Thanks. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Out front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Bullock in at the 3 spot. And for the Lakers, Patrick Beverley out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Toscano in at the 4 slot.
Getting ideal positioning and using it to capitalize on the offensive glass, that's evidence of the strength that LeBron James has.
Now, here's Doncic. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Westbrook passes to James. Shot clock at 5. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Unbelievable break last season. LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
And Doncic gets it to go.
You can trust Luka to make the most of a close shot. I mean, he won't waste a high percentage look most times.
James looking around. Lays it up off the glass. James has got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Dinwiddie dishes to Doncic. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze a defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Doncic passes to Bullock. Finney-Smith kicks to Bullock. Doncic outside. And Davis sends it back.
Not only does Davis have great skill, but he is tremendously agile. He can get shots from just about anywhere on the court.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Now here's James. He's got 8. Passes it to Beverley. It's Beverley on the wing. Trying to get open, it's Davis. And that one's good. Beverley.
You know, I think the passing skills of LeBron are his greatest asset, and he's got some great ones in addition to that. But his passing is otherworldly. When you get open, he gets it to you with exactly the right speed and pace so you can handle it.
Here's James. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. And that's now 10 points for LeBron.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
2 minutes remain in the first.
Davis against Doncic. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Toscano. Lays it up and banks it in.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
That one drops for him. Doncic has got 8.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Toscano. And here's Westbrook from the arc. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Boy, and that's a big deal for Westbrook because when he starts to knock down shots from distance, it really opens up his full bag of attack mode offense.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 8 over James. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. The Lakers making a switch here. Lions checked in, and Dallas also making a switch. JaVale McGee's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Here's Dinwiddie. A second chance effort, and the layup good by McGee.
Yeah, you know, with his size and presence in the post, McGee has a lot of value on the offensive glass.
LeBron outside. Now the pass to Westbrook. Back to LeBron. Uncovered. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Well, just relish and cherish what you're watching tonight, folks. LeBron James going off. We are witnessing greatness.
Now here is McGee. Banked in off the glass.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
James in the post. He's guarded by Bullock. Bryant's shot is good.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Los Angeles.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Hardaway is out there with Maxi Kleber. And it's Powell in at the 5. Down low. Dinwiddie outside. Back to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
And all Powell needs is good positioning inside. And when he does get it, he's throwing it down.
After being moved at the 2022 trade deadline, Spencer Dinwiddie went on a tear with Dallas.
Yeah, I think he elevated the Mavs immediately with his scoring punch. He's a guy who can give you buckets in bunches and make plays for others. And not to mention knocking down back-to-back game winners, one coming against his former team. Yeah, I would say he was an injection of uplift for the Mavs.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
One Toscano Anderson's checked in for Davis. And Dallas also making a switch. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Luka Doncic. Now here's Walker. Pass to Nunn. The kick out to Walker. Jacks up a 3. Carries it from three-point range. Walker's got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Pass to Kleba. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
The Lakers making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. Here's Bryant. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Dinwiddie passes to Kleba, and he makes that one. Kleba's got 5.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year because we were in the Eastern Conference. But those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by him. Using his speed advantage there to create the separation he needs for the shot.
Fires the 3. Kleba with the rebound. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. To the inside. Howell. And it's sent back by Bryant. Here's Reeves. Guarded by Hardaway. Passes it to Nunn. Here's Reeves. Bryant has the open look. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Here's Powell, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Nunn passes to Toscano. It's tipped. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And he's good on the 3 ball. Nunn's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Powell, that's good.
And Powell doing a nice job using his length on these hard shots. I mean, excellent at powering through the contact.
Nunn against Dinwiddie. And a wide open look for Walker. And another 3 for the Lakers.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Here's Kleba. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And like so many stars from afar, Maxi Kleber won his share of awards back home.
Yeah, found a lot of success playing in Germany. NBA scouts watch foreign leagues very closely to find guys just like Maxi.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. JaVale McGee's checked in for Powell. Reggie Bullock comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Doncic is subbed in for Hardaway.
And, you know, this guy simply does not age. LeBron remains a dominant force in this league despite being in the league since 2003.
Christian Woods checked in for Dallas.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And it's sent back by Bryant. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Bryant. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. On the wing, Doncic. James covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets the bucket. McGee's got 6.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
From deep, James, good on the triple. LeBron's got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles.
How about the amazing crossover there? Demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 17 points, 2 assists, and 1 block. Thanks for joining us.
Welcome to the floor.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by James.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Russell Westbrook out there with Patrick Beverley. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's LeBron James. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Now here's James. No good. That's just his first miss in 7 shots. Doncic with it. Westbrook picks him up. Dinwiddie with the bucket. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Now, here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in.
Luka Doncic.
Doncic has got 12.
Luka's a big 6'7", very strong, deceptively so. Extra forward out there rebounding the ball, even though he's got point guard skills when it's in his hand.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Finney Smith kicks to Doncic. Not going to go that time. Davis with some nice D. Los Angeles leading by 4. Beverly wide open. Those 3-pointers off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. James against Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
And looking at Reggie Bullock, where he's had quite the ride as a pro.
Yeah, he certainly has, Greg. I mean, he's been a lot of places during his 8-year career, but the thing I like, no matter where he's been and what uniform he's worn, he knocks down shots and does exactly what's asked of him. Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Now here's LeBron. He's guarded by Bullock. Yep, that one goes. James has got 21 in the game.
You know, the defense is always worried about LeBron driving, so it allows him to have the space he needs and wants for his mid-range game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. One, Toscano Anderson's checked in for Thomas Bryant. Walker comes in for James. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Russell Westbrook.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
Hardaway against Schroeder. Trying to free himself up. And Hardaway gets it to go.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And the pass to Walker. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Walker's got 9.
You can rely on Schroeder's passing ability. He does a good job finding and setting up shooters.
Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas with another.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Now here's Schroeder. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Great open look there. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
from the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. Doncic has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot. It's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Here's Doncic, following the basket by Anthony Davis.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. JaVale McGee's checked in for the Mavericks. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dwight Powell. Here's Toscano, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Schroeder outside. There's 14 seconds left in the third. To the left side wing. Toscano. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 6 assists now in the game. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Lakers lead by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Leading by 5. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Maxi Kleber. Doncic out there with Reggie Bullock. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward. Now, here's Doncic. LeBron with the block.
Phenomenal work on defense. James using his athleticism to make a statement with that block.
Dallas making a switch here. Dinwiddie's checked in. And it's McGee penetrating. Here's Finney Smith. And he uses the glass on the layup. Finney Smith's got his first points in this one.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Now here's Schroeder. 6 on the shot clock. The dish to James. He's still up. Now he's 9 of 10.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is such a talented finisher. The defense in that situation just unable to keep him from that shot.
Doncic looking it over. McGee trying to break free. Shot is good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Doncic.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Now here's James. The feed to Davis. And the shot goes down. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautifully.
Doncic dishes to Bullock. Offensive rebound. Dinwiddie passes to Finney Smith. Tries again. Dinwiddie's shot is off.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Pass to James. Here's Reeves. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Kicks it out to James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Pass to LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
Yep, Westbrook seems to have a sixth sense for those kinds of openings. Knows exactly where the gap is and finds his teammate perfect.
Here's Doncic, and Davis sends it back. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Patrick Beverly is checked in for the Lakers. Christian Woods checked in for Dallas. On the wing, Doncic. Covered by LeBron. Nifty move. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Doncic.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. And a deep three from Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
Now here's Beverly, and a wide open look for James. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And that three was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might be theirs.
Doncic, no good.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
And here is Doncic after the three-pointer from Dennis Schroeder. Doncic passes to Wood, and they recover it. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly, and it's Dallas with another.
You know, in this day and age, you expect most players to drive it or shoot the three. Luka utilizing the 15 to 20-foot range here. Good idea.
Now here's James. Kicks to Beverly. Back to James. And he overshot that one, missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Passes it to Bullock. Back to Doncic. And stolen by LeBron. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Westbrook. And yes, it's good. And the Lakers lead by 11.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory. Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Here's James. And so
judging by tomorrow. They say I can't, I'm determined to prove them wrong, no. I'm not perfect, but they ain't either. I did it all without a J feature.
Keeping to myself and staying out the way. Always on my lonely cause I can't drink. Seeing how they talking and I'm outraged. Taking care of me, don't need a thing.
I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island.
Yeah.
Tell me, can we
Shout it, then I get lost in the abyss. I'm a quiet, but I like to talk my.
Coming up next. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. Hey, Allie.
There's no doubt the Suns are behind.
Tremendous stuff, Allie. Thank you. So here's Dallas's starting group. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Finney Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. And it's Bullock in at the 3 slot. And for the Suns, Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. Mikal Bridges is out there with Chris Paul. And it's Booker in at the 3 spot. This should be an active game. 2 squads that really move the ball well and share the load offensively, Brent.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Booker, good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Doncic. Out to the right wing. From 13, and he connects with a jumper.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
Booker, no good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Here's Bullock. The rebound by Devin Booker. The Suns have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Paul with it. And Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. And the basket by Bridges.
Consistent shooter like Bridges loves to get openings from the mid-range like that to get his rhythm.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
At about 230 pounds, Doncic is a load down low.
Outside Booker. A shot from the high post. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And he makes it. Wood's got 5 points.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Fires at the elbow. It's rebounded by Dallas. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Doncic outside. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Booker can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. No good with the triple. The Suns have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Booker, the pass to Bridges. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
That one on Doncic.
And Bridges really likes to get to the interior and earn himself some opportunities from the charity stripe.
And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Lee, he's checked in for Bridges. And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, B.A., it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015, 3 years before Mikal was drafted.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Powell's checked in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Šarić. That shot off the mark. Oh, great D that time from Kleba. And Cameron Payne is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic against Payne. That one's good from Powell. On the assist from Doncic.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It made you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Dinwiddie. Count the basket. Dinwiddie's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And the advantage he has is clear. Just taking what the defense gives him right there. His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Now here's Doncic. He has 6. Five on the clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Craig. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead, up by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Reggie Bullock is out there with Christian Wood. And it's McGee in at the 5. And this Mavericks team, Grant, they're loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
Here's Doncic. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Doncic has got 10.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Doncic. 10 points for him. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
As always, Doncic attracts a lot of attention. Makes a lot of tough shots with hands in his face.
Puts it up from 15. And again, it's Devin Booker. 13 points in the game.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Doncic. Here's Wood. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And Booker gets double teamed. Back to Aiden. Outside Booker. No good that time. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Doncic outside. And it's in there.
Luka Doncic.
And it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Count it. Good.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
For Dallas, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pass to Bullock. And here's McGee. Another one falls for Dallas.
The assist.
Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
2 minutes.
To the inside. And Crowder with the jam.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
Doncic outside. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Doncic has got 11 points in the quarter.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed. DeAndre Ayton was so valuable in that 2021 playoff run for the Suns. Shot over 65% the entire postseason on their way to that NBA Finals appearance.
McGee passes to Wood. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
For 3, Booker. Pure from 3-point range. Booker's got 20.
This isn't all that surprising. Remember, Devin Booker once put 70 up in an NBA contest.
Releases. Offensive board. Here's McGee. Goes up again. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the lines.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Outside Johnson. Another 3 for Phoenix.
You have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Kleba outside. Pass to Wood. Shoots over Saric. Dallas no good that time either. Right side Johnson. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And Saric, just one of those European players that comes over with the fundamentals. Beautiful play there.
Here's Dinwiddie. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He ended up with 19 points, 3 rebounds, and 4 assists. And Kenny, what are your thoughts on how Dallas played?
It's great to see a team going inside, challenging the defense in the paint. You don't see that mentality as often in today's game. So much is perimeter. Guys want to stay on the outside. They don't want to sweat equity.
Shaq, what'd you think about Phoenix?
The three-point shot has really, really helped them out. I don't always like to see teams go out on 3, but when it's dropping like that, I say roll.
And that'll do it.
Second half half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Now, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. Chris Paul out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Booker in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half.
Well, a master weaver, Chris Paul, through those screens and rolls and angles on the floor. His dribble moves are just incredible.
Here's Booker. Again, the Suns good for two.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Pass to Bullock. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Booker. The Mavericks pull it in.
Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. It was their most wins in the season in franchise history, and it just didn't play out that way.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. The Suns' regular season dominance last year speaks to this team's strength.
Oh, yeah, they are so tight between the connection of the coaching staff and the point guard and CP3. These guys have talent. They've been through the ups and downs. They know what it takes to get to the top of the mountain. Make no mistake, this Phoenix team is playing to win it.
Powell, he's checked in for Christian Wood. For 3, Booker sends it home from three-point land. Booker's got 25 points in the game.
Love the confidence of Devin Booker. When he gets a screen, he knows what he wants to do.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Crowder with a steal. Here's Booker. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Booker's got 7 now in this quarter. Doncic against Bridges. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Bullock. Booker defending. Paul with a steal. In transition, here come the Suns. And Ayton gets it to go.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
Bridges against Doncic. Going inside. Outside Finney-Smith. The rebound by Bridges.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
And Crowder with the jam.
And anytime Crowder gets to the rim, he likes to send a message.
Doncic against Bridges. And Doncic with the jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. And that sends Luka Doncic to the free throw line. Give that one to Jay Crowder. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Kleba, he's checked in for Dallas. Hardaway comes in for Bullock.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Pass to Lee. Uncovered. That shot missing. And it's Dallas the other way. 1:02 left in the third. Here's Doncic. Here's Dinwiddie. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Dinwiddie's got 6.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Craig, good. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Doncic against Payne. Charity stripe shot. It's hauled in by Saric. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Johnson. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And now a 3-point Phoenix lead. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic passes to Powell. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 6.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Here's Payne. Here's Lee. Basket's good. And the Suns lead by 3.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. JaVale McGee out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Reggie Bullock. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Pass to Wood. There's the drive. And Wood with the stuff.
Assisted by
win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
From deep, Johnson. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Inside, McGee with a steal. Here's Finney-Smith. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Yeah, that one's good.
Saric, one of those guys with size and a combination of a deft touch. And in close, he's effective.
Dinwiddie against Bridges. Outside Finney-Smith. Here's Wood. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback. McGee's got 4 points this quarter.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Here's Bridges. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
More signs of Bridges' hard work in the offseason paying off in his jump shot.
Dinwiddie against Bridges. Dinwiddie passes to Wood. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists tonight.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Bridges outside. The 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. McGee's got his 6th rebound on the night. Left side Paul. Pass to Aiden. For 3, Bridges. Counted from distance. And the Suns lead by 5. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Cole with a bucket.
Chris Paul knows exactly not just who's going to hit him, but how they're going to hit him.
Dinwiddie outside. To the middle. And there's McGee. That one's good. On the assist by Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 4 assists now tonight. Outside Paul. Bridges, right side. Pass to Ayton. Unloads. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Dinwiddie against Bridges. Dinwiddie passes to McGee. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Mikal Bridges.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. And Dallas also making a switch. Doncic checked in.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Outside Booker. Shoots from 12, and it's Phoenix with another.
How smooth is Devin Booker's J right there, and inside the arc, he nails it.
Doncic against Bridges. Pass to Finney-Smith for 3, and he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
First team foul.
Paul passes to Johnson. Down low. Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And how about that? Ayton stepping up, wanting the pressure.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
It falls! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
At the line for Phoenix.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
From deep, here's Doncic. Shoots over Bridges. McGee. Count it!
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, it's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
I don't know if fouling Booker is ever a good idea. I mean, he is a great free throw shooter, and he's made for these moments.
up for certain, yeah. Can't say the mood, yeah. You come like sunshine, yeah. Come meet the moon. Baby, go fine, so fine, Mike. Hey, ooh, yeah. Come for the, yeah. Pull up for certain, yeah. Can't say the mood, yeah. You come like sunshine, yeah. Come meet the moon. Baby, go fine, so fine, Mike. Hey, pull up the team, gon' turn up. Pull up the team. Pull up the team, gon' turn up. Pull up the team, gon' turn up. Pull up. You wanna spend racks? Pull up. Pull up.
Here is the starting lineup. At small forward, Reggie Bullock.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Heading to backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Finney-Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. And it's Bullock in at the 3 spot. And for the Celtics, Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. And Doris, both of these teams prefer to operate at a slower pace. It's more about half-court offense than getting out in transition.
Which means necessarily, BA, that the winner tonight is likely going to have to execute at a high level. That means, is your spacing good? Do you have the appropriate motion? Are you setting quality screens? How effective can you be generating good shots in the half court?
Brogdon with a bucket.
Well, Malcolm Brogdon already has a 50, 40, 90, the ultimate efficient season under his belt, putting in work from the three-point line.
Now here's Doncic, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Tatum from long range. Mavericks with a rebound. First quarter of play, a minute in. Doncic passes to Wood. Here's Bullock, defended by Brown. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Boy, talk to any former teammate and coach, past or present. Anybody who's played or worked with Reggie Bullock has nothing but positive things to say.
Both shots good from the stripe. And with Bullock, he's a player that genuinely puts his team first, Doris.
One of those guys, BA, that does not care if he's starting, if you put him off the bench. Bullock is going to play with energy defensively. He's going to knock down three-point shots. And he's going to space the floor for the star player.
And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
Now here's Wood, back to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And Boston has possession. Following the score by Dallas. Here's Tatum. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Once Jason Tatum has the ball in his hands in the painted area, this guy will power through. He'll put it up and over you if necessary. He knows how to score it.
Now here's Doncic. Wood outside. Pure from three-point range. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Smart against Doncic. Smart passes to Tatum. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Dallas, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in. McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Pass to Doncic.
Misses the go-ahead basket. He's as surprised as we are, most nights that bucket is automatic. You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Some changes for Boston. Williams is checked in for Tatum. Gallinari comes in for Jaylen Brown. And Pritchard is subbed in for Smart. Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Hardaway comes in for Bullock. Now here's Doncic. Bearing his second of 3 attempts. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Here's Brogdon. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Horford, left side. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. White, he's checked in for Boston. The Mavericks trailing. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
That's his first personal foul.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Doncic. Outside Gallinari. White on the wing, just 5 to shoot. Count it, 1 for 1 to start the game.
But Danilo Gallinari, obviously much more known as a scorer, but how about the court vision there?
And Doncic with the jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Now here's White. Outside for Gallinari. From downtown, he drops it from range.
This guy's such a consistent shooter. Gallinari with the long-range delivery.
Here's Doncic in the air. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. That one's good for 2. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's White. Called in by McGee. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Gallinari against Hardaway. Uses the glass on the layup. And it's all knotted up.
What a beautiful blend of size and athleticism. Boy, Tim Hardaway Jr. is doing work inside.
Pass to Williams. Up in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Tie game in Boston. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this.
15. Here they come. It's Celtics.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. We've got Dwight Powell. Also Christian Wood out there. Reggie Bullock is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Celtics are handing the keys to the 2 J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. There have been growing pains, and even some questioned if the pair could coexist. But Brown said, quote, "The adversity will help us grow. As long as I'm on the same page with him and he's on the same page with me, we're all good." Right?
Figuring it out, Allie. Thank you.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Good.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Here's Dinwiddie driving in, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Dinwiddie's got his second basket.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Brogdon, unable to get that one. Some solid D from Wood. Dinwiddie gets the bucket. Dinwiddie's got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And Tatum, here we go.
I'll tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Dinwiddie against Smart. Out to the right wing. The three from Wood. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his third assist of the night.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
It's good on the putback. Give him 8.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Smart against Dinwiddie. Pass to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. On the wing, Tatum. Back to Brogdon. Launches it. Counted from distance.
There's so much confidence right now with Malcolm Brogdon. The catch and shoot, so pretty.
2 minutes.
Dinwiddie against Smart.
2 minutes.
Wood outside. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Dallas. Over the last few years, we've seen the rise of the skilled big. Doris, how's that changed the way basketball is played?
I think, B.A., certainly it has made for a more wide-open game. The advent of that stretch 4, stretch 5, it creates better spacing because you've got to deal with their shooting. To me, it's a much better product for the fans.
Dinwiddie against Smart. Wood outside. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
3 points.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Ooh, poked away. Williams against Wood. The offensive rebound. Dinwiddie outside. Out to Wood. The 3 ball. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 7 assists in the game.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Tatum's shot is good.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
Dinwiddie outside. 27 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The 3 from Wood. Another 3 for Dallas.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
First personal foul.
16 seconds left in the second.
Substitution on the court.
Williams in the post. He's checked by Kleba. Williams' shot is good.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Dinwiddie passes to Wood. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Shooting for Dallas, Christian.
Wood hits them both. Outside Gallinari. Up and over Hardaway. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Christian Wood has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. Getting it done from range. He's hit 6 triples so far. We'll be back in a moment.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. 1 half. We saw Christian Wood lighting it up in the first half. He ended up with 24 points and 1 rebound. And that'll do it for us. The third.
Entertainment, everyone. Come on.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Christian Wood with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Tatum.
When you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic, he has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Brogdon, and Brogdon with the stuff.
Malcolm Brogdon understands how to score in the NBA, and right now he's cooking, folks.
From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Smart with the bucket.
Well, the pass to set up that bucket was terrific. Fired it right up the court, didn't allow the defense to react in time. Nice.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
Brogdon finds Tatum. Finished off by Tatum.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Here's Doncic. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Once he's inside that painted area, you can see the level of aggression from Luka Doncic rise. This guy knows he can score it in there.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Dallas has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Doncic outside. Sinks that one from the post. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Boy, when you think about Jaylen Brown, you have to be impressed by the progress he has made offensively. He's become one of those guys that you know wants to take it to the next level.
And how about Jaylen Brown Doors becoming an offensive monster?
This guy has become a consistent three-point shooting threat. He can knock down shots from the field. He can go off the bounce. He'll contribute on the backboards. And we know they challenged him to become a better playmaker, and he has. He has become the full package.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Jaylen Brown has been vocal when it comes to social justice. He said, quote, "People need to step up and use their platform. Keep conversations alive and show people that you care. Where your influence is biggest, try to leverage it." Brian, he knows his stuff.
Stand up. Allie, thanks. Hardaway's shot is good.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Doncic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Doncic has got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
On the wing, Tatum. Three-pointer. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Absolutely a threat. You've got to be on Tatum on the catch in three-point territory, or just like that, he will shoot lights out.
Doncic against Smart. Left side, Hardaway. No good on the shot. Nice D from Horford. Boston's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Brogdon finds Brown. Tatum against Powell. And then Tatum slams it in.
Each season, Jason Tatum has added something to his offensive arsenal, and right now he's putting everything to exceptional use.
McGee passes to Doncic. McGee in the post. He's against Horford. A nice shot by McGee.
Well, just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Boston's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Doncic. Pritchard gets it to go. Pritchard's got his first basket of the night.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Celtics. They lead by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Mavericks trailing. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Hardaway Jr. and Finney Smith, they're out there on the perimeter. Christian Wood out there with Maxi Kleber. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. The three from Wood. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Wood's got 27.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Tatum. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Christian Wood picks one up.
There is size and there is reach with Jason Tatum, and that makes him a difficult guard. He just dares the defense to foul him right there.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
What has to excite you about Jason Tatum is how consistently he puts work in to perfecting his craft. His idol is Kobe Bryant. He is a guy that wants to continue and will work to get better.
Connects from downtown. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Right wing. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Wood. Here's Horford. Dinwiddie with a rebound. Doris Tatum has already accomplished so much early on in his career.
Yeah, but you get the sense this guy is nowhere near finished. Jason Tatum is a guy who wants to be seen as an all-time great when his career is said and done. He is someone you can count on to give you everything he's got.
Here's Pritchard. The Mavericks pull it in. Dinwiddie outside. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Some changes for Boston. Robert Williams checked in for Horford. Jaylen Brown comes in for Jason Tatum. And Smart subbed in for Pritchard. And Dallas with a change here too. Doncic checked in. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. Doncic has got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, here is a player with great size and great instincts that allows Luka Doncic to rebound consistently. Nicely done there.
Oh, nice shot by Brown.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Doncic outside. The three from Wood. The shot no good. The Celtics with the lead. Inside. Brown inside. Guarded by Doncic. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist from Smart.
Well, how about Jaylen Brown showing us his touchdown low? Skilled at getting high percentage shots in the paint.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he knocks down the first one. Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for White. And Dallas also making a switch. Bullock's checked in.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Outside, Brown. Right side, Williams. Shot misses. Some solid D from Wood. Dallas has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Doncic outside. He buries it from 3. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
He has been taking and making big shots for a long time. Look at Doncic with the delivery.
Tatum from long range. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists tonight.
Jason Tatum under duress. Big moment, no problem.
Doncic against Smart. Pass to Finney-Smith. And the layup falls. Finney-Smith's got his first 2 points of the night.
Dorian Finney-Smith given the opportunity with a big-time delivery.
Williams misses. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Dinwiddie passes to Doncic. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. To take the lead. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment. Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Brown. Pass to Bullock. Brown against Doncic. Wood with it for 3. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Smart. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. Call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, those are essential free throws to make a 3-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
And Dallas calls time here. They're down by 3. There's 6 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what's your take?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul. Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight.
to that bag, through that dash. Not my only fan, but she know she got a man, and I know that mad. Baby, put it in that Louis bag. I be dropping hits, these missing like my dad. You ain't, and that's on. I don't know that engine, I just bought it cause it's fast. Like my suspension, I got on my dash. They been snoozing, I've been cruising, ain't no losing off these VVS is bruising, diamonds. Vegas can't be choosing, so she give me what I want. She be talking crazy, want my baby, I'm like, what? Remember she was frontin', now she I want. In my zone like 2-3, but I ball like one-on-one. She said that she love me, shh. Yes, I'm from Kentucky, I got bluegrass in my bluegrass. I got bluegrass in my from Kentucky, I got bluegrass in my
Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night. DA, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin.
David, thanks. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Again on the wing, he's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the 1. And for the Lakers, Patrick Beverley out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Davis. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Toscano in at the 4 slot. You know, the first thing you think of with both these teams, Greg, their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
Nice shot by Smart.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
Dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Brown. Feeds it to Williams. He dishes it to Smart. Back to Williams. Brogdon outside. 4 on the clock. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touch by Brown. Here's the Lakers with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Down low. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
It's empowering to play with LeBron because if you get open, he will find you.
Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Passes it to Westbrook. And Tatum pulls it down. Williams passes to Smart. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown kicks to Tatum. Outside, Smart. Up top, Brown. And the rejection by James.
Merciless swat by LeBron. There are no easy looks when King James is on you.
That'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And here's Tatum for 3. It's hauled in by Beverley. Lakers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And James with the basket on the assist from Westbrook. James has got his 2nd bucket tonight.
For a number of seasons, Russell Westbrook has averaged double-digit assists. This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Now here's James. Pass to Toscano. LeBron against Brown, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Bryant is checked in for Los Angeles. Now Horford's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Marcus Smart. LeBron wishes to Davis, and that one is good.
Exceptional timing on the pick and roll. AD showing a good feel for how to generate points.
And Steve, for a lot of reasons, last year was a very frustrating season for the Lakers.
Reason why, Kevin, LeBron and AD were out for extended periods. Russell Westbrook didn't really fit in at first. They missed the playoffs. Keep in mind, lots of people pick
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
A nice shot by LeBron.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
Pass to Williams. White, wide open. He fires. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. White's got 5 points so far. From deep, LeBron. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Flexing the range. LeBron too competitive to let the last three go unanswered.
Celtics trail by 6. Pritchard passes to White. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Schroeder passes to LeBron. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
When you make contact with LeBron, you often feel it more than he does.
Here's Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I mean, he's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's a beautiful play.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Schroeder surveying the floor. Bryant trying to free himself up. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Schroeder. He's got 13.
Sometimes you have to sit back and enjoy the show. LeBron James is a legend. Appreciate what we are watching.
And it's White missing. And no good that time. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
We've got Patrick Beverly. He's out there with Russell Westbrook. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. And it's Toscano in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. And he's able to get it back.
The amazing thing about Williams, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Olson. David.
Thanks, guys. Now, Marcus Smart is not shy with his philosophy. He says it takes little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing. And Kevin, he has always walked the walk, too.
He has. Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you.
And with the struggles Andy has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Here's Smart, and slam dunk by Smart.
And the skills of Brown, not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
LeBron kicks to Westbrook. Kicks it out to James. Shot on the wing. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injuries, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
You look at the current stars in the league, Steve, and team compositions, it seems like the big man is truly back. Is it because he can do more things than just play down low?
Definitely, Kevin. They can dominate with their size, with rebounding and manning the paint offensively and defensively. But then now you have guys that can get out, start the break, finish the break, and knock down threes. How do you stop that? Davis on the catch and fire. That's unfair.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics, trailing by 5. The kick out to Brown. Back to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Tatum's got 14 points.
Nice work by Tatum. A better three-point shooter than many scouts thought he might be.
Pass to Toscano. Back to Nunn. Davis finds Beverly. Here's Reeves. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Brown.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit, their defensive abilities. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
Here's Tatum. 14 points for him. Releases. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. The Lakers will take possession. You're right. Defense, it's been terrific. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free.
Tatum against Davis. Out to the right wing. Here's Pritchard. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Bryant the pass to Davis. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yet another big man who's added the range. AD is now deadly from all 3 levels.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Reeves gets the bucket.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
The 3 from Tatum. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Pass to Pritchard. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Pritchard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Unselfish play by Tatum, getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
The Lakers have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. That's good from Schroeder.
First team foul.
Schroeder hits them both.
Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Stolen by Walker. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal. And LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He ended up with 17 points, 3 assists, and 1 block. What you think, Kenny, about... And that should do it with the second half about to begin. Let's...
Let's hear it for the most legendary dance.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
On the court for the Celtics. Again on the wing, he's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point. For Malcolm Brogdon, he comes from a family, Greg, where education comes first.
And, well, Malcolm earning his degree plus a master's while in college. His dad and brother, lawyers. His mom involved in higher education. Brogdon, maybe the smartest guy in the NBA.
Schroeder.
And you love how Tatum uses that long wingspan to really distract shooters. Great job contesting without fouling on that one.
Brogdon kicks to Brown. The Celtics working the ball around now. Tatum on the wing. He's got 19. Williams. And Williams is right there. And this game is tied up now.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Here's LeBron. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Well, we know we're in the later stages of his career, but Steve, it's just simply incredible, mind-boggling, really, how athletic LeBron James remains.
Kevin, to put it frankly, we've never seen anything like this. He's still getting up with ease for some vicious throwdowns, a testament to how hard he works. We know Beverly's ability as a defender, but don't underestimate his ability as a distributor. He has good vision.
And they get it back. The three from Tatum. He can't get that one to fall. And the Lakers take it the other way. James outside. Williams with the block. Brogdon outside. Pass to Williams. Back to Brogdon. Brown with it. Tatum on the wing. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touch by Williams.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Some changes for the Lakers. Reeves is checked in, and it's Russell Westbrook in for Dennis Schroeder. Boston also with the sub. Horford's checked in. And Davis sends it back.
All of AD's 7'6" wingspan coming into play allowed him to block it away.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And the Lakers making a change here. Lyons checked in. Gallinari, he's checked in for the Celtics. Derek White comes in for Marcus Smart. Lakers leading by 4.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Walker's checked in for the Lakers.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Locked in the pass to Horford. Williams dishes to Horford. Kept alive by Boston. And it's sent back by Bryant. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. To the middle, 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Beverly. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And you see the team-first mentality of Anthony Davis, wanting to involve his teammates.
And that one's good, Brogdon. And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Horford. Boston making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Here's Davis. Makes it off the glass. Davis has got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Horford kicks to White. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. White's got 10 points in the game.
You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the three.
Westbrook with it, and it's Horford picking him up. And a nice shot by Bryant.
Great instincts. Russell Westbrook knows where his teammates are at all times.
White finds Horford. Takes the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
I love the assertive play from Anthony Davis so far, refusing to back down on the offensive end.
Gallinari outside. White against Westbrook. And White kicks to Brogdon. 4 seconds left. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Get up, Malcolm. You think this guy is just about jumpers? There's more to his game. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Los Angeles leading by 4. Kendrick Nunn out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Toscano in a power forward. That's the Laker 5. And they double up James. Beverly for 3. The shot comes out. And the Celtics going the other way now. Smart passes to Horford, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 7 points for Al Horford.
And inside the paint really is where Horford goes to work. Still athletic enough and really makes it look easy. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And the Lakers making a change here. Schroeder's checked in, and a change for the Celtics. Tatum's checked in, and Greg up and down the Celtics roster. So many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
Horford kicks to Brown to take the lead. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Horford's got his 3rd assist on the night.
The defense has no answer for Brown. When he's dribbling the ball, his teammates know they are in good hands.
Here's Toscano. The kick out to LeBron. Tries again. And the rejection by Tatum. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Brogdon the pass to Brown. Outside, Smart. 5 on the clock. Schroeder against Brown, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
That's just being out of sync, and at the worst time, costly.
Williams, he's checked in for Boston. LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to LeBron. Again, James missing. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Boston Celtics. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Diverse in terms of his offensive talents. Tatum is the the type of player who you expect to score at least 20 every night.
Here's Toscano. And nothing is falling for him right now. Boston leading by 3. Brown the pass to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Sky high. One of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Toscano. None wide open. Bangs home the trifecta.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Brogdon outside. Driving inside. Tatum passes to Brogdon. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And what an effort from Brogdon on the play, doing whatever it takes to
When you need a big score, you want LeBron to at least touch the ball, and this is why.
Inside, Brown. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Schroeder against Brogdon. He kicks to James. To tie it up. Right side Davis. Here's none. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Celtics with the lead. The pass to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
How about the confidence? It's just growing in this young man. Williams has that attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments, even though he's still picking up the nuance of the game.
It's stolen by Davis. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Schroeder. Offline with his 3.
Lopez.